It's probably not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just something I noticed while we're waiting. I gotta make my burger anyways, so. Are we gonna...
So what, are we waiting an hour, or are we just going to consider his character forfeit on the Whisper Run?
He wasn't in the Whisper Run.
Oh, so we can do the Whisper One while we're waiting.
Can we just go then?
Yeah, he's just not going to be heckling us.
I can heckle you guys.
We fully expect you will.
Why aren't you in the Whisper Run?
I don't think I'm in the Whisper Run. I don't think I am. I don't remember, to be honest, though.
I don't feel like you wanted to be in the Whisper Run, but that's my bad memory. Take it as you will.
Let me see. Veiled Crucible, Deep Delve, and Titan's Gauntlet. Those are the only 3 I'm interested in. So yes, I will be heckling you guys tonight. What was the Whisper Run?
Oh.
The Whisper Run.
Dude, Brian.
Stealth and infiltrate. That actually sounds kind of fun.
I think this actually works. I put. Oh no, it does not. It does not.
The thing that I sent you, once I got it into the proper field, there was something else that got added into my. Oh, ball's gone. There was something else that got added into my sheet, I think, from trying to copy out an accuracy feat out of your add-ins.
Yeah. I was just trying to put it into the damage field, into an attack.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, it works, but it doesn't.
Yeah. We're good.
Oh god, he's gone from.
And now I'm back.
Sucked up by the tornado.
You're gone from Roll20.
Yeah.
Powerline?
I don't know. That was internet. It wasn't power. It was internet.
No.
So, not sure what that's about. Unfortunately, my internet cable is above ground because they haven't buried it yet. So hopefully that's not messing things up.
See, this is one of the occasions I'm glad I have satellite internet.
Well, it should be buried, and it will be buried. It's just they haven't gotten to it yet.
I don't want a surprise bag from Whole Foods. Dude, this app is so addicting. Oh my god. Whole Foods has really good food, though. It's hard to say no to that.
Oh yeah. So since last session, has there been a long rest at all?
No.
Can we assume there was?
No. It's not nighttime.
Why not?
Well, it's just now nighttime.
They were different days, so.
I thought this was like the next day.
It will be before the Whisper Run, but there hadn't been since the end of the session.
Ah, okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
I wasn't sure how exactly. If we ended the session, we all went to sleep, and
Yeah.
long rest.
It's all in the questions you ask.
All right.
But yes, you had a long rest before the beginning of the Ember Stage Revel, but you have not long rested since the end of it.
What did I take?
But it hasn't been a new day yet.
I took 3 damage from something.
Fall damage.
Yeah, fall damage. You fell.
Yeah, that's right.
And you are very hard to hear.
Am I? Is this better?
Now that was great. Stay right there wherever.
Oh, because the microphone was turned it was turned like 90 degrees the wrong way. I have to turn it back the right way. And now I have to figure out can I do it this way? Oh, there we go.
Or you have to not get a directional mic.
Or you have to be in an echo chamber.
It's not a directional mic. It's a regular XLR
It is, though.
mic. No, it's not. It's just
Clearly
Titan. God damn it! Right there. No. How does this not?
Okay. Not sure what that's about.
It's my stupid boon arm is acting up. It won't stay where I put it. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I think it's good now, right? Yeah.
Better. Yeah.
Okay. I can turn the mic volume up. Like I can turn it up to like that. Is that louder?
That helps.
Okay.
Yes, just don't shout.
Yeah.
Okay.
No screaming.
Oh, I cannot guarantee
To
that.
scream and shout. Let it all out. What's with the people with the numbers?
That will be explained.
Okay.
People with
okay.
the numbers.
It's
What are
so
you
it's
talking about?
intentional.
It's intentional, yeah. The only ones with numbers are the ones with red dots, so which will be explained.
Where do you see people's with numbers? I see the red dots.
Put your cursor over the red dot.
I see nothing because I am on the screen.
I am curious and inquisitive. I go touching things I
Hey.
shouldn't.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
Hey.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you
Made
okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. You don't sound okay.
I know
I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, mentally I'm not, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but that's not anything new either. So
All right. Well, I mean, glad to have you. You're always welcome here.
Okay.
have I missed anything?
No, we didn't start. I lost internet.
Oh, well,
Yeah, and Burger Boy pissed me off. That's about it.
I literally just got done saying if I drop off suddenly, I lost power internet, and I just lost internet.
You
He got
manifested
sucked up by
it.
a tornado.
I did.
when we were leaving the hospital, the lightning was pretty heavy to the north, so it's just about here.
So,
Lightning bolt.
where are we at on the map now?
So we just finished the results, which, by the way, I put it in roleplay chat, but for those who are watching, which there was somebody watching until I lost internet, but the winner, the crown, the title of the CrowFire voice of the CrowFire was Elira Dawn Whisper 1, and Sable Inkheart got second. So that's what the results of the Ember stage. That's where we're ending. It is basically just gotten dark. And I also put out that festivities would be limited. And if you recall what was pushed out as far as the timeline for this evening, which would have been basically fire jugglers, illusionists, and a fire dancer little exhibition.
Yeah, you said
how
jugglers
long
and
will that
illusionists are
last?
still going on, but the fireworks are canceled tonight.
Yes, the room fireworks were canceled due to security reasons, but some of the lower, not like the big "here I am" type of things are still going on, but those were canceled.
But the Whisper Run is the same night, correct?
No, it's the next day.
It's tomorrow.
Okay.
The Whisper Run is tomorrow, so everyone will have a chance to get a long rest. It is basically around 1930, because the attack kind of pushed things a little bit to the right. So you have just smaller, not insignificant, but just smaller events just sporadically going around in the business district. And a few things going on in the market, but other than that, not much significant is going on. So it's what you guys want to do until tomorrow.
Are the business district shops open still, or did they close early?
They close early as well.
Get there.
The shopkeepers want to participate. I would like to go back to the tavern for a little drink, a little gossip, a little gamble.
Okay.
I handed the sling part of the trebuchet to the captain of the guard, and
Okay.
put my hands on my sides, and I said, "All in a day's work."
Okay. He will. I assume that would be my own assumption that the guard was there and knows what's going on. Yes. He says he looks at
He's
you kind
right
of
by the
funny.
gates.
Yes. Looks at you like not sure why you're handing me this kind of look, but
I
accepts it.
single-handedly defeated their war machine.
Mm. Well, yes,
Rolls
they
my
have
eyes.
managed to do some havoc inside the town, so that is definitely one less war machine that may affect us. Were you injured in this particular attack?
It was but a scratch.
Okay.
A brush his shoulder.
Okay. As you flick your hair back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. I need to get my giant notes out. Okay, so you're going to the tavern, Rim. Anything else from anybody else?
I'd probably follow tag along to the tavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk
I
over by
follow
the
to the
gate
tavern
since
as well.
I'll
I
walk
think
over by the
ultimately
gate.
I would have to find the tiefling bard and apologize.
You're talking about Ancombe?
No, no, the female tiefling bard.
Oh, okay. The dark mistress, mysterious
Yes.
one. Okay. Okay.
But something tells me that she ran from town. So I'll spend like the equivalent of 30 minutes looking for her, and then if I can't find her in those 30 minutes, then I'll stop. I'll just go to the tavern.
Okay. You will actually find her. She
Is she
is
willing
still,
to speak?
She when she sees you, she is very hesitant and on her guard. Not in like a fighting pose, but just definitely like on edge as you approach.
I will
Still proceed?
take out the emerald I bought the other day and present it to her and say, "I may have been brash in my actions. Take this. Let it forever remind you of me, as it reminded me of your eyes." Nice hand. I put it before her and do not accept any other words, and then I walk off.
Okay. I rolled an insight on you, and got a 22.
Yeah.
Do you seem genuine? Like you're sincere in this gesture?
Well, okay. That's a good question. I guess, does he know what he did was quite wrong?
I don't know that.
I have sort of justified what those actions were in retrospect with the fact that he has negative wisdom. So any stupid things he does in the future, I will chalk up to that. And I think he's going to treat it as a formality. He's like, I have made this mistake before. I should just say something. And so
Okay.
I'll just put it before her and then just leave.
Okay.
This is in the tavern, right? Or are you still at the...
No, she's
I
at the
don't know where
stage
she's
still.
at.
She's at the stage. I can ping her right here. She's in the second tier of the stage, or the audience seats. So you would be the only one, unless someone followed Minoxidil. No one else would see
I
this.
followed Rim, so I'm gonna go over there. That's
So-
G, right?
Sounds right. No, that's the tavern.
I thought that's where he went.
He goes, oh, the inn. No, he went to the tavern. The G is inn, H is tavern. She will accept it and she has this, as in like a young child attempts to say sorry without actually meaning or not knowing what it means in a sense. That's how she looks at you.
I don't see it because again, I just put it before her and
Okay.
say the phrase and then just turn and leave.
Okay. Okay. But she doesn't say any words.
Sure.
But you could tell she was definitely not very happy with you.
I can't even hear, so you know.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And then where do you head after
To the
that?
tavern.
Okay.
Where everyone else went, so I can get my my one serving of free food.
Gotcha. You know.
I'm wandering around the market because there's people and want to observe.
Yep. There's a few like small time. Well, compared to you, be like those are like amateur. So it's like amateur hour for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you see other entertainers trying to entertain. That's where the fire jugglers are going to be. The illusionists are going to be. They're just doing small, minor tricks, nothing fancy, just enough to you. It seems like this is for children, children to be entertained. So beneath you, in a sense.
And the stalls are closed too. I'm going to wander. Might wander down through the nobles area here.
Okay. So as you go through there, on your right, stage left, where all the White Houses and the L is, not the L, but the White Houses is like the noble district. And then obviously to your left, stage right, is the temple area or the worship area. Nothing too much going on, just people meandering, a few people talking here and there. You don't really see what you would consider higher class out, or the nobles are not really out at this time. If you were to make an assumption, given the most recent attack, they're a little scared and don't really want to be out and about because of their most recent attack.
Yeah, they're probably all hanging out over in around the castle, the buildings around the castle. Be my guess. Or they're in their houses.
You would be correct.
Okay. Well, no fun there, so I guess I'll head over, meet everybody else over at the tavern.
In the tavern, it is still busy, but it's not as busy as the night prior, before the festival started. There's still light music, but you can tell that the ambiance is a little more
sedate after the attack.
Yeah, you said sedated.
Sedate.
Dampened, muffled, somber,
Calm.
Subdued.
Sedate.
Subdued. That's the word I was looking for. I did 50 of them, but that's the word I was looking for.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh, well, geez, come on.
Enervated.
I'd buy you a thesaurus, but you'd have to read it. So
Yeah, I know.
Sedate. Gosh darn it.
I'll just start making a word.
So, is the since it's a little the mood's a little subdued and whatnot, is the proprietor probably on hand?
I mean, there's still entertainers. They're just
but I mean
not as
the bar owner, the tavern owner, is he on hand?
He is. She is. Sorry.
She is, huh?
Mhm.
All right.
Was it
Well,
me?
I would like
I forgot.
to. Huh?
I said I could be wrong. Hold on. Whoops.
It
I
has
didn't
been
read.
11 years.
It has
I was
been.
just saying, it
That's
could have
true.
changed hands.
It could have. Yes. But I haven't been done that much work yet. Right,
I mean, for a dwarf, 11 years is kind of like 3 years for
nothing.
us, but
Yeah, nothing.
still, you never know.
Very true. Why?
Are there efforts being made to clean up the
There
fallen
is, yes.
rocks?
Yes. You see dwarves running over to the stage to try to clear up the stage. The military soldiers that are over in that area, they've got most of those rocks cleared away. They're still the gate is not fixed.
This also the
No, those were
rocks?
there beforehand. Those
Okay,
were there beforehand. The only new rocks is that were shot would be on top of other things. These were just there
Okay.
for when they cleared out the business area. They just kind of pushed it to the side.
That's exactly what you do with business.
Yes.
Just push it to the side.
Oh nope, I was correct. I was wrong. It's a dude. It's still
Okay.
well above table. It's still the same guy as last time. So
Okay. I'd like to talk to him and ask him if he knows of my brother who passed through these ways some years ago.
okay. You see a slightly older dwarf, starting to get gray, peppery gray in his beard and his hair. You can tell that he has seen better days. He looks kind of beaten up, a little worn, a little battle worn. And he's behind the counter. You can tell that he's the one in charge because you see him like pointing and giving commands and telling people to do certain things.
Okay. So I approach him and of course I order an ale and introduce myself. Say, hello, my fine sir. I am Aincombe the Young. I understand that my brother Malgus had come through this town some 10, 12 years ago. Maybe spent a little bit of time here. Tells me he wrote some kind of hit song. It was the last message I had from him. He told me he wrote a song that was a hit here. I don't know if I believe him. But I was wondering if maybe you had heard of him.
See him kind of stroke his beard. You can tell he's in thought, trying to look inside the cavities of his brain trying to find memories. Wrote a hit song.
So
What was the song? Do you know the name of the song?
He said it was something about a drunken wizard, and he kept going on about and he kept going on about Dragon Mama
Dragon Mama.
in the message. He sent snippets of it. Apparently the chorus said something about no Dragon Mama or something. Like I not really my kind of. It wasn't really my style.
The name, I don't recognize the song, but the name does kind of sound familiar.
Towards him to help his memory.
You what?
So I slide a couple of gold pieces towards him to as a tip to see if it helps his memory any.
He looks at you kind of funny, and says, "Is this is too much for the drink you have or that you bought?"
I said, that's fine. Sometimes some things are worth more than just the cost of a drink. The rest is for you and your memories.
Well, I appreciate it, but I don't know if gold is going to help me remember. But I will gladly take it if you're willing. But I think I do recall hiring Malgus for a couple evenings, but that was over a decade ago, and I've had so many entertainers come and go. It's hard to keep up with them, but it sounds familiar. I mean, you might want to talk to, I don't know, some of the other not older, but local folk. There's a lot of people in here. They're just here because of the festival, not necessarily because they're from here. And as you scan the crowd, you don't see a lot of dwarves, other than most of the dwarves are the ones working in the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the patrons in here, you can tell they're only here for the festival.
Okay. And I tell him that I thank him for his time, and I sit back and observe the room for a little bit.
Okay.
And as I drink my ale. That's it for now.
Okay. Anybody else?
I don't know if I'm remembering wrong. Was there any prizes given out to the non-prize people for the thingy?
There was not.
Or was it only for the top 3?
Okay.
Top 2. It was only for the top 2. No, your prize was the XP.
Our money is gone.
The money is gone. Yes.
Just for that one thing. I'll
Yeah.
probably sit at the bar and just sit there and take in the sounds. Do I get a free drink along with the food, or is it?
The contestants do get a free drink and a free meal.
I'll just sit at
but
the bar and nurse that drink.
But after the first one, you have to pay.
Yep, sit at the bar, nurse that drink, watch my other the people that I've kind of got into a group with and fought with today, just kind of gauging how they act and all that.
Okay.
Do I see any of the guards that were helping to fight off the ogre attack?
No, there is no soldiers in here. They are still on task. There's needed. As you would have come back to the gate, you would notice that the gate was destroyed, and
Right.
They had to put extra soldiers on that gate, so you don't have the typical few soldiers in the tavern. They're still on duty, basically, either guarding the gate, extra guards at the other gates, and or cleaning up the rubble from the attacks.
Okay, that's fine. I'll look for a dice game and see if I can make a few coin.
Sure.
And I also want to subtly ask around any of the visitors. Try to ask 3 or 4 people if they've heard anything about an assassin with a curved blade longer than a dagger.
That's very conspicuous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking the rumor mill.
Okay.
Speaking of being conspicuous, since Ancombe went off somewhere for the first part of the tavern run, I'll come in and I'll find Rem, and ruin his inconspicuousness even more. Oh, pat him on the back, cause him to spill his drink a little bit, be like, "Oh, you did very well today. You are an experienced warrior for sure."
Thank you. It's not something I necessarily advertise, but I've learned how to hold my own.
Subtle strength, cunning, dangerous. I'll drink to that. Gulp.
Before I can even raise my glass to toast, he's already downed his.
Okay.
And to Jim's point, technically we have at least attempted bonding once already, so we're not like strangers. You didn't just band with us for the combat. We did technically already drink together once.
True. And we still have Psychic Link up if anyone wants to use it. It's still up for another probably 2 hours.
Does that mean I can listen in conversation, or?
Nah, it's relay through me as a switchboard.
As in, if you accidentally speak in your mind, we will hear you. For flavor purposes, I will say that when Minoxidil speaks, he's hot micing in the Psychic Link as well.
Causing massive distraction. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, he only distracts me.
Question: if he is trying to, I don't know, if he's really trying to do that, my ability to not have my mind read, would I be able to block that out?
Again, with the Psychic Whispers, it's you talk to me, I talk to someone else. It's not a full party line. It's a relay.
So it's your problem, not mine.
Exactly.
Whether you choose to okay, so if he does choose to relay this nonsense, can I? Does my ability to not have my mind read, can that kind of block it out somehow?
Anybody in the link can choose to end it whenever they want.
Okay. Second question: did Alcom say, since I said I follow them all to the tavern as well, so I would assume that would mean I stayed in kind of close proximity, maybe earshot of them. Would I have heard?
If you stayed near Ancom, then you probably would have heard.
There's not enough room for everybody to squeeze in there, so yeah, I'm on the outside. But like I said, when where's everybody going? They said the tavern. I said I'm following. Jem said she was following, so I'm like, I just want to say, did I hear what he was saying or not?
Roll a perception.
Well, who's he?
Alcom.
Ancom.
About the.
I'm not good at these.
The other bard?
Oh, yes! Yes!
You've just burnt your only one for the night. Good job.
That's fine. That's good. So then I would wander over to Alcom and I would say, I heard you mention Malgus. Is he a friend of yours?
If you are speaking of Malgus the Young, that would be my brother.
Orland's face lights up when you say this. That is exactly who I am talking about. What do you know of him?
And my brother? What do you know of him? And
well, Sebastian spoke very strongly of him, from what I have gathered. But it's just kind of bits and pieces of everything that kind of went on. Not really I do not know how to explain it. I'm sorry.
So I was actually just talking to the owner of this fine establishment and trying to get some information because uh, I have not heard from my brother in over a decade now. And the last communication I had from him, he had told me that he had been here in Tordic and he was all excited about some hit song that he wrote and that it had gone over real well here. And that was the last I heard of him. He's on a quest searching for some bagpipes that were given to him by our former uh, lead singer whenever he died. And we've lost contact, and I've not been able to figure out where he is. So I'm kind of since I found myself in the area, I thought it should be something I should investigate.
So,
So
when was the last time
Sebastian,
you had contact? I'm sorry. Go continue. I'm sorry. Did not mean to interrupt.
Okay, so no problem. It's probably been 11, 12 years, something along those lines. So you said Sebastian knew him. Did he mention where they were, what was going on, or anything along those lines?
Orland is racking his brain waiting for an answer on that, actually. But while Orland is thinking in his head, do not know how to put this, but so Malgus is your brother, you say? Correct?
Yes.
Orland kind of
And
scratches his
Sebastian, a good friend of yours, or?
head. This is where it may get a little weird and awkward. Sebastian is my brother.
Oh, good lord.
Interesting.
So it appears our brothers traveled together?
We just become best friends?
Interesting.
We're almost like friends of the family of each other. Would you like to kiss?
He had mentioned a group that he had become attached to in his most recent parts of his travels. That he was hoping that they would be able to help each other out. He was trying to help them with some of their things they were looking for, and in return, he was hoping that maybe they would be able to help him find his bagpipes. Have you heard word from your brother in it recently?
I do know that. So my history with my family is a little different than Sebastian's would have been. Whereas Sebastian was accepted, Orland looks a little flustered. Orland was kind of cast out. I do not use what the Dark Winds would call traditional magic. I prefer to add a flair to everything. Magic shouldn't be serious.
I prefer liberal magic.
Magic should not just be serious. There has to be fun to it and emotion as well. It cannot just be like out of an instruction booklet. This is not how magic works. So myself and my brothers have very different views on how magic should interact with the world would be. Whereas kind of looks around for a second over his shoulder thinking maybe his brothers might be around. Whereas Michael has a stick up his ass and fuck those, I don't know what's going on with Robert. And Sebastian is the more interesting one, I guess you could say. I do not like the way people see that part of my family. So I am here to change that.
Minoxidil drags Rem along to interrupt this conversation and say, "Drinks?" He said, "Drinks."
Orland's
did.
face lights up at drinks. Are you buying?
That was what
look-
Anselm's message was.
I sent a I used message cantrip to contact all of the group that helped in the town's defense. All of us, basically.
There is
Uh,
more to the history that we can discuss later, but I do have some questions for you. But
sounds good. It looks like during tomorrow's Whisper Run, there's a break in the middle of the day. I would like to check out a couple of the businesses here in the business district. Maybe we can go check a few places out and discuss things, and maybe I can ask around a little bit about my brother, and maybe find out a clue.
I place my hand heartily on Alcom's shoulder and I say, "This sounds like a very good plan."
Then I turn to the owner and I ask him. I say, "Do you have any drinks that are a little better than what they are serving for the free drinks here?"
Why, certainly. Bends down, reaches underneath the counter. You can hear a sliding door, or you hear like an unlock, and he slides like a wooden door, pulls up something.
You hear a like a bar being moved, and he's removing like a little blocker, and then he's like unzipping something, and
a dial clicking.
If it squeaks,
I hear the third act of this motion, and I say, no, you have to move that one to the left.
Yeah. Sets a bottle on the counter and says, "This one here, a little pricey, but you will not feel your toes in about an hour."
I don't know what it is, but it's green.
Slaps down
I
gold.
look at him and I say,
"Give it to us."
I look at him and I say, my friends and I just finished taking care of our uninvited guests this evening, so I will buy a round for the table here, and motion to everybody in our party.
Is Jim present as well, or?
Jim's sitting at the bar watching the crowd.
Well, with us, or?
Well,
are you guys at the bar, or are you guys at a table?
Right now, he's at the bar. Well, at least Ancom is.
I assume
we're at the bar, technically.
I thought you guys were at a table talking about your brothers.
Technically, we're standing at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Minoxidil dragged me over in a headlock, so you would definitely have noticed that.
I point to Jim and say she's included in this, and ask how much for a round for the group.
Well, if you're buying that many, you might as well just buy the whole bottle.
Okay, what kind of deal you give me on the whole bottle? After that battle, we might not want to feel our toes for a while.
Well, normally this is a $10 gold bottle, but for that, I'll let you have it for $8.
I slide
How
8
generous,
gold
we'll
over.
take it.
I slide 8 gold over to him. And,
everybody slaps 8 gold on the bar and says, "We'll take it."
Okay.
I'll take your entire stock.
Is everyone planning on getting to the point where you can't feel your toes, or
hell no,
sipping this thing?
Orland slapped down 8 gold, so he expects his own bottle. Where is the bottle for Orland?
Oh, you want your own bottle?
I slapped down 8 gold, did I not?
Okay.
Well, the first
you be
before you
be careful with this.
You say the The first round is split amongst the group, though, so everybody gets a shot for free from me.
So the first shot that you take of this, free, as far as a Constitution roll. The second one, automatic disadvantage Constitution save.
Just having the one shot because I intend to still try to be stealthy tomorrow.
Okay.
Wait, if we have a long rest,
I'm drinking for politeness.
Does that get rid of the effect if we're going to have a long rest?
Not necessarily. But you're not stealthing tomorrow. You can do whatever you want.
That's very true. I can.
Well,
Okay. So,
one shot is not enough.
okay.
I politely ask Alcolm for another.
And I pour him another.
Oh, good lord.
As a matter
My
of fact,
master said we have fire water only once in a while. This is a treat.
I try to sneak my glass in while he's pouring to grab some of it.
You have your own.
pour him another.
There's 20 shots equivalent in one bottle, by the way.
I do not take more than one.
We have 2 bottles, my friend. We must empty them before the night is over.
So I have poured 7 shots worth out of it. I wave over the owner, and I indicate I need another shot glass.
Okay. He'll hand you an empty shot glass.
Okay.
I say to Orland, my shadowy friend, you may want to keep some of that as a souvenir for the next day, or you might not remember what the next day is.
I set the shot glass down, and I fill it, and I push it towards the owner, and I say, "For you, my friend."
Oof. He'll grab it, say thanks, and then he'll down it.
I will look at Rem, and I will say, slightly slurred speech, did you know his brother knew my brother? How weird is that?
He looks at you as if you're already drunk.
Oh, yes, he does, but how weird is that?
Shit.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's possible, but it is kind of weird.
Imagine having brothers. I had only sisters.
Yeah, that explains it.
The hair, maybe.
Yeah.
Turn to Rim. I turn to Rim and I say,
Did they ever braid you?
My hair was not as luxurious when I was still young. So I'm afraid no.
Why did you grow your hair out that long? You must know it's a hindrance in battle.
I'm gonna take my second shot now, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Go, boy.
So you say disadvantage on?
Yeah. Yeah. After you finish that, it's a disadvantage con save.
Damn.
It goes down
well,
smooth.
You can hold your liquor.
He can hold his liquor. Shit.
Hold his liquor.
I put it down, and I almost want to ask for another, but first I will answer his question.
Okay.
Which was what?
Why you
Memory's
chose,
gone, but he can hold it.
Why you chose to grow your hair this long when it could be a hindrance in battle?
Never once has it been a hindrance in battle. If anything, it dazzles the enemy.
It is very
One more,
captivating.
please, Alcolm, my friend.
I pour another, and I look at Orland, and I tilt the bottle towards him, asking if he's ready for another.
I maintain eye contact with Minoxidil while like motioning my mug towards him. Interesting.
I pour them both another shot, and I look at Rim and Jim and see that they're both still nursing sipping on their shots.
Yeah, I only drank one shot.
Wait.
I'm not gonna get. I know what's happening tomorrow. I am not getting drunk beforehand.
You said with
I am sipping on this bright green juice, laid back.
Yes, disadvantage.
No. So I am now at half a bottle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he gone. He gone.
I will inform everyone as I take the third
You
shot.
are a sloppy, incoherent drunk.
And I
Wait. Do I have anything that can influence this?
Look at I look at it around and say I'm going to have this put away if anybody needs one more shot. I look at Orland and go, except for you.
If you have one more fail, you are passed out.
Me?
I'm talking about anyone who has two failed Constitution saves by drinking this. You are passed out.
Yeah. If you fail twice, teleport home.
Pretty much. Or you might get home. Who knows? I don't know. There seems
to spawn wherever spawn may be.
Yeah, you black out and go to the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
You might wake up naked and thrown in a hole.
Yeah, I've heard that goes around.
There's a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. It has a lot of very interesting. It's an RPG and has a lot of very interesting skills you can learn. My two favorite ones. So drinking is a skill that you can improve over time. You can get perks for it. One perk is called True Slav, which lets you get drunk faster on less liquor because any True Slav will save his money. And the second one is Safe Passage. If you get blackout drunk, you wake up in bed every time.
Rim, you wanted to do your questions or gossip or whatever?
Yeah.
Did you want another drink, Minoxidil, before I put the bottle
yes,
away?
Please.
Real quick.
So
I pour him.
Sorry, go ahead.
I finished my first shot, and so I fill up mine and Minoxidil's shot glasses both and push them both towards him.
I will, as the last thing for me tonight, I will inform everyone that my mother was the village shaman. I have tasted many toxins in my life.
Yeah, I see that. Orland, you are still conscious, but anything you're gonna do is at a disadvantage, or you're not gonna be able to do it.
Can I still talk coherently, but maybe slurred speech?
You are definitely slurred speech.
Okay. Orland,
and you sound incoherent.
He has at least the common sense not to drink any farther, whereas his brothers would probably keep going. No, he's not about passing out. This is probably more than he's used to, but as long as he's coherent, that's good. We'll just leave it at that.
You're conscious. I'll
conscious, conscious, not coherent. His speech may be
slurred speech.
Slurred.
Been training for this all my life.
Unintelligible, and he may just randomly, say things and just ramble. But besides that, everything's good.
Rim, you wanted to?
Yeah, like I said,
around.
just getting a sense of the guests, especially if I see anybody that I know is going to be on the Whisper Run tomorrow.
Anyone short?
Yeah, get a sense of their manner, how much they might be drinking, and if any of the folks in this town of crafters are familiar with that sort of a curved blade. Some of the few leads I have to go on.
No one in the if you like asking around periodically, you give me a perception. Okay, as you scan
I'm
the
gonna
crowd.
side eye that. I'm gonna side eye that.
Okay.
22.
Okay. You notice who would be more adventurers, similar liking to yourself and or your makeshift party. You approach them and you ask about the curved blade. Do you mention the name of Burrito or no? Or you
I
just
do
asking
because
about the blade?
I'm actively looking for rumors. I'm looking
Okay.
to see if anybody has any gossip pertaining to this.
No one will recognize the blade, but you do find one individual that recognizes the name. Do you have a follow-up question?
Oh, really? Now, I asked them what they know about this person. I indicate that I'm trying to write a story about some of the more unsavory exploits of this burrito.
Well,
So,
if you're referring to if I would want to meet him in a dark alley, the answer is no.
yep, that's the guy.
As far as the last thing I knew about him, I heard a rumor that he went out west to hide, but I don't know where. And
Okay.
I believe I don't believe this, but supposedly, I heard this from this person who heard from this person who heard from this person, just way down the chain. That's why I don't really believe it, but supposedly he was working with the ogres. But I don't believe it. It
Really?
doesn't sound like something he would do or he would need to do.
So you think maybe somebody just made him the local boogeyman?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he does
blame your
have
problems
that
on
reputation.
a convenient force to blame your problems on.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. All right. You said west. Any particular areas you might have heard from? Any cities to keep watch on?
I mean, not that I could really pinpoint. I'm bringing up the map right quick. Hold on.
Over there.
Over there. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, not really. I mean, there's not too many establishments west of here. I mean, obviously you got the ogres in the pass, which are blocking it right now, which is where those ogres most likely came from, who attacked earlier today. But yeah, I mean, if he's still in a town, that's questionable. I mean, you got Vinica, that's way out west. I mean, that's a possibility, but again, all I heard was out west.
Life is peaceful there?
It
Is it where the wind comes whistling down the plain?
no. I mean, every town has its issues. I mean, it's somewhat of a decent town, but I mean, every town has its issues. I don't see him staying there. If he went through there, I don't see him staying through there. There's not much for him there.
All right. No worries. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the tale.
Mm-hmm.
I make my notes and I move on.
As you return, I have attempted to sidle up to Jem once again and telling her all about the very particular species of pufferfish that lives over in the on the Isle of Man.
Oh God. Mm-hmm. Interesting. It's very interesting. Really? I didn't know that. Sip my drink.
Yes, you see, they are an invasive species. We had this ritual we did every year, where all the girls and boys in the village would go and fish out as many as they can. We prepared a special soup from them, much stronger than this. I shake the fire water, this stuff.
A fish soup that's stronger than liquor. That does sound
Indeed.
interesting. Did you drink it hot, or did you wait for it to cool down?
The younglings must drink it hot.
Mm. Okay.
It fortifies the soul against poisons.
Is that so? So does that mean you can drink poisons now?
Of course.
Ah. Well, we'll have to test that out at some point, won't we? Did I lose you?
Is this what the mainland folk? What did I call them again? Mainlanders. Is this what the mainlanders call sarcasm?
Well, I mean, that depends. Can you drink poison without it affecting you?
I did just now, did I not? You tried it.
The liquor?
It is poison, is it not?
Not that kind of poison.
I turn to the others. It is poison, is it not? I point to Orland. As you can see, he is intoxicated. It is poison.
Well,
It is not. It is not poison, my friend. It is feel-good juice.
I don't know if I call it that. I call it ignore your problems juice, which is why I don't drink it that much.
For some, that's the same thing.
Orland does not
Yeah, I
have
would
any
agree with that.
problems.
Yet.
Well, this was most pleasant. I must now go and find my place to sleep once again.
Yes.
Good night,
We'll do that.
darlings.
And we will see you tomorrow, I assume.
I proceed to find my accommodations at the arena once again.
Okay.
This guy's got a slight screw loose. But he seems good enough. We'll see what happens tomorrow. He's not nearly as annoying as I thought he was.
Point in the right direction, all can be well.
I mean, it's interesting. I thought he was talking about literal poison, but apparently he was talking about wine or liquor or something.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Too much of a good thing can kill a man easily.
Truth.
Across town, you hear a mighty snore.
All right.
But not tonight, apparently. Let's go.
So
I'm gonna head
everybody
to
else
bed.
going in for the night?
I believe
Yes.
I say so.
And Colm and I are having a
Yeah.
drunken conversation. They can go to sleep.
Yep.
We're chatting.
No, I saw. Okay.
See, I will be going to bed shortly because I am competing tomorrow. So why I only had one drink. But I'm running down the information that I'm gathering right now. So
Well, while Orland is relaying all whatever he decides to relay, can I also summon the barkeep for some chicken? Roasted chicken would be nice.
So you would have gotten a meal for free.
Yes.
So
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
you get basically one drink and a meal.
Does that include dessert?
It does not include dessert.
Fuck. Okay, so
What is up with the Dark Winds and their desserts?
You can't. I mean, it's not the Dark Winds. Come on, can you not have a meal and not want something sweet at the end? Or is this just a me thing, or is that just like I don't
Do
know.
the same thing.
my wife is.
So okay, well, if sweets are not included, or I would like something. The house sweet special dessert after dinner. Surprise me to the barkeep. He slaps down a gold piece.
Okay. Goes back in the kitchen and brings out, after studying what he thinks you might like, comes out and brings a slice of mountain berry pie.
One slice
Yeah.
for a gold piece?
Hey,
He didn't
hey,
say how much it was. He just offered the gold piece.
Are you calling me fat?
No?
Not
You actually look like you might need some fattening.
Yes, this is true.
He brings out and says, "It is a nice mix of hearty mountain berries. You have blackberries, cranberries, and a touch of wild honey all mixed in together in a nice puff pastry, golden crisp edges, and a little floral topping in the pastry as a design. Would you like any buttered cream on top?"
No, but do you have any blueberries?
I do not have any blueberries. Sorry.
That's fine. This will suffice. Blueberries is
Okay.
is one of my I love blueberries. I'm not gonna lie. And he says this as his face is like the left cheek is like on the bar, and he's just like, yes, food.
Alrighty. Anything else before bedtime?
No. Let's go.
Okay.
Hmm?
Orland, make this perception at a disadvantage.
Oh boy, here we go. Orland's not good at these either. Oh, he's definitely not good at this.
You roll?
It didn't come through?
Nope.
God,
Nope.
Nope.
dang it. Well, fuck, it disappeared. Come on. Let me try this again.
So we're just going to assume you were under 10.
No. It was an 11 or a 12, I'm not gonna lie. But it
Okay.
didn't come through. So
With disadvantage?
Yes,
Yeah, at a disadvantage.
The top one was a fucking 19, god damn it. What'd you say, which one did you say again?
Perception.
I'm gonna try it again. I don't think it's I click on it. Where's perception? Perception. No!
Good job.
Why are you saying no?
Your beer goggles have a focus.
Well,
I
they
have to
still have
roll.
disadvantage, so that's not
I
the one.
have to roll again, and it's only a 9.
And it's going to balance out.
And it's gonna balance out. Yep.
No.
You should start rolling automatically 2 dice instead of rolling it twice. You should just automatically do 2 dice.
Well,
roll.
he's not using our Roll20 sheet, so.
It wouldn't have, yeah,
Oh, well.
I'm using Beyond. It wouldn't have mattered.
You can. I think you can set that up to roll.
Yes,
You can right click
but
and roll
it
to
wasn't.
advantage
It
or
wasn't.
disadvantage.
That's what I did initially, but it didn't go through. So I clicked on my character and I just did them
Oh
individually.
yeah,
So it wouldn't
yeah,
matter.
Jem. That's where yours kept mucking up in the last campaign too.
So apparently you didn't perceive something.
Well, did I perceive something? Come on, it's a 9. I gotta have at least seen something.
Nah, you ain't found ish.
I mean, you're drunk, so no, not really.
That's a 9 with a nat 1.
No, that's a 9.
So
it's 8 with a +1. What are you talking about?
I like the nat 1 better. So as you are laying on top of the bar with your head down and just kind of like shoveling the pie in your face, you notice that a lot of people are leaving, as in like closing time is happening, and so a lot of people are like they're going past you. So
There's a man on a dulcimer in the corner singing closing time.
So it's
Open
just
all
closing.
the doors that let you out into the world.
It's just closing time is all, right?
yes.
As much as I can perceive, it's just closing. Okay, so Orlin takes whatever is remaining of his pie and starts shuffling off to his room. But as he is doing so, he puts his hand, not forcefully, but kind of strongly, on Ancom's shoulder and says, "We have much to speak about tomorrow." And then starts to shuffle off to his room.
Alrighty.
Get Orlin drunk tomorrow. Noted.
Long rest, everybody. It is tomorrow. And to recall the day's events, which I
wake up, look at the birds chirping outside the tribunes. I hear the rite of spring in my head. I stretch and I proceed to the garden, or whoever's watching the arena at the time, and say, where will the next challenge be, sir?
Actually, it'll be right here. The challenge will be right here in this arena.
Oh, so do I just wake up and there's already people here?
Well, it depends on when you wake up. I was just going to go over. Okay, well, it hadn't started yet. I was going to go over the events of the day. So, if you looked at the posters that were posted, you'll see that the contestants' breakfast at the tavern at 7 a.m. And then the Whisper Run begins at 8 with the 3 sub-events. And then there's a pause to allow the judges to tally the score. You have the midday market rush, where there is going to be a bright lightning outside my window. And
oh shit, tornado.
Blacksmith, there's a very special blacksmith demonstration that's going to be happening at noon today at the Forge. And there's going to be, for this day only, a rare potions vendor that's going to be in the market center with his rare potions. And then the final event of the Whisper Run will be at 3 p.m. in the Noble District. And then after the Whisper Run is done, there'll be some, not amateur, but just like anybody who wants to grapple. That'll be in the smaller grappling pits of the arena area. And then at 8 p.m., we will have a lantern festival, starting with quick ceremony and there'll be some quiet music, and then they'll let off lanterns, the floating light lanterns. So that will be today's events. That's what was posted on the flyer that was put around.
I hearing that there is a breakfast. Minoxidil runs like hurdling over people, trying to get to the breakfast.
Okay.
So which one of you guys are all of us participating in the Whisper Run, or which one of you guys is?
The only one that's not
I am
is
participating.
I will not be participating. I will be heckling you guys and making somebody fail if you ask me to.
Orland, as you wake up, give me a Constitution, but not at a disadvantage.
Ooh, just a regular
Con save. Give me a con save.
A save or a check?
Con save.
Save. How is Orland feeling this morning? Please roll my dice. It's not rolling. Fuck. Hold on. Let me reload Beyond.
Maybe we should help you get your roll 20 up.
Is this a No, it's not a check. It's a save.
A save.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Fuck your hangover.
Okay. You surprisingly wake up a little bit of a headache, but you are not hungover. I mean, like, your eyes are kind of straining a little bit, but
I rolled a 19.
you are not hungover.
I should not have a hangover or a headache. I should be like,
Yeah, but your con last night was shit.
I'm sleepy, but not headache.
It's a slight headache, just like one of those just small little dull pains. That's it.
All right.
Like one of those where the
Damn it.
daylight's just enough to make you swim.
Yep. All right.
That's what good alcohol does to you. That you don't really have a good clean. Doesn't give you
Damn.
I got lucky because I only have a. What do I have to con? +2. Shit, I rolled good.
You got lucky, punk. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I walk in, stuffing my face full of boiled eggs. Hello everyone, more friends. Whisper Run.
I make it a point to stay far away from the boiled eggs.
I am
Sitting
actually
on the
looking.
hard to be stealthy if you're.
They can see you, hear you, or smell you.
Ooh. Good question. Are there any over easy eggs at the buffet? Because if there are, that's what I am looking for.
Oh my god.
There'll be that.
Yeah. And bacon. Lots of bacon. There has to be lots of protein.
Plenty of bacon, yes.
Fuck yes.
Eat some bacon and a little bit of toast, a tiny bit of jam. So I
Butter
don't.
toast. Not dry. What is wrong with you?
Nobody said it was going to be dry. Toast doesn't have to be dry.
Well, you said toast. You did not say buttered toast. Speak your words
I don't
more clearly.
Buttered toast.
Or so it's biscuits and
Finish my
gravy a
breakfast,
thing and
go outside and I'm gonna finish my breakfast, go outside, start stretching, and scout out the town a little bit.
I'm surprised you guys are eating so heavy, especially before you're going to be running all over the place.
Yes, Ancom.
Okay, I'm gonna have grab a little biscuits and gravy so I can get some carbs for energy, and some bacon and a piece of fruit.
All right. Is there anything specific other than eating that you want to do at breakfast? Any conversations? You just want to go straight to the event?
I'd love to go straight to the event. I'm assuming we just maybe talk about like strategies or who's got strength. What are people's strengths for when we do the team event? But
I was gonna say, yeah, technically this one's individual. I'm gonna attempt seeing Rem leave. I'm gonna attempt to find him, giving him a warm up on his stealth roll.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not stealthing yet, so you're welcome to try to sneak up on me.
I'm not trying to sneak up on you. I'm trying to ask you a question.
Oh, I thought
Okay,
you were
well,
trying
you'll
to
find
sneak
me
up
because
on
I'm
him.
not sneaking yet.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, you could have rolled. It could have been funny, but yeah, find Rem, and be like, you are the subtle, sneaky one of us. Do you have any pointers, perhaps?
I think the best thing I can suggest is don't give them a reason to watch you. Or your hair.
That is very sound advice.
I will wear a
Blend
hat.
in.
I just give him a little nod and walk on.
I spend the rest of the morning improvising a turban to put all of my hair in.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Where
Over the
do you
loud
wind up with
voice.
a turban that's wider than your shoulders.
Over what would be like a loud voice over the area, you hear Thrain, the MC, come over and say, "Everyone, all
MC Thrain?
contestants for the Whisper Run event, please head to the arena."
Actually, I just realized I have something exactly perfect for the occasion. I have some nets. I could have put all my hair in the net.
Jeez.
Yeah, do it.
As Minoxidil is making sure his glorious mane of hair does not get damaged, Orland will
How long does that
continuously
take?
cast precipitation on it to make sure it looks the best it possibly can.
Oh my god.
So, while you guys are stretching, I will go over the rules. As you enter into the arena and you are identified as a participant, one of the kind of like a number or a tag on you, and they said this is how we will be able to watch you.
Is it an air tag?
Do we get
Kind
to
of an
pick
air
our
tag.
tags?
Yep.
Do we get to pick our numbers?
It's not really a number. It's just kind of like a button or something they stuck on you.
Yep.
Magic
It's our
tracker.
randomly chosen serial number.
Yeah.
I look
So,
down.
good.
Do I see a particular number on mine?
No, I didn't put any numbers on it. It's more of like a tracker, GPS tracker in a sense.
Boss man, that was a loaded question.
No,
I was supposed to get a number between 35 and 40, and you know it.
37. Sorry, you have number 37. My apologies. No, that would have been that would have been much better if I would have thought of that, but I did not think of that. But no, you are correct. Okay,
Why does mine look
I
like
look
the
down, I
image of
see
an
the
ant flipping the
I
bird?
even caught that. How did you not catch that?
I look down at my number and I think to myself, somehow this feels right.
So as you get your tag and you head towards the arena, you see Thrain in the middle, which I forgot to put him in there. Is that him? That should be him.
Well, he's just default.
MC Thrain?
You see him standing in the middle of the arena. So this arena is dropped down. The center one is dropped down about 20 feet.
The bathtub is recessed.
Yeah, it is recessed. The other two on the side or the stage left, those are flat. Those are not recessed. Those are more like sparring pits, pit's the wrong word, but sparring areas.
So
That's
those
where
are sumo rings on the left.
pretty much, yeah. That's where this evening's like amateur grappling wrestling hour is going to be. It's in those two sumo pits arena. So Thrain will come over
Turkish
the voice,
foil wrestling pits.
and I did not put the crowd there.
It's fine.
It
We
is
can imagine that
people.
they're there.
Yeah, they're there. I should
They're
have though.
just being very sneaky.
They're being, yes,
The-
they're in tune with today's events. So, for all the contestants, you notice that you
Everyone's
got
hiding under the bleachers.
a number or a tag on you. That is so that the participants can actually watch you with their. And he shows up this. It looks like a handheld mirror, and it says that it's almost like a tablet where they can pick their contestants, and they can from here, from the bleachers, they can watch wherever you're at. So it's almost like you have your own personal drone that is watching you. So that's what the
Awesome.
tags / numbers are for.
I want to express
I
I wanted to express my disappointment real quick in the fact that our MC did not have a dwarven name to, maybe
I swear to God, if y'all don't let
had
us
to
get
do with
to this
like
event,
had to do with like a tool that a dwarf might use, like maybe a hammer.
I'm gonna knock somebody's head off.
sorry.
We're
All right.
funny today. We're funny.
I get
Yeah,
piss and
so
vinegar.
funny.
So Thrain's gonna go over the rules that were posted last night.
The ones we didn't see.
The ones that everyone should have seen.
Where were they at?
They were around the town.
Campaign images.
They were in the
I meant-
campaign image.
Really?
Yes, they
What's
were.
in there?
As well as day 2's event. Anyways, so the objective of the Whisper Run is to obtain as many points as possible. There is a total of 20 points throughout the 4 events. This is to test your natural skills. Therefore, number 1 rule: no magic, helpful or harmful. Contestants shall not kill another participant. Sabotage is not permitted. Breaking into private homes is forbidden unless marked as part of the course. City guards are considered active obstacles. Contestants caught by guards may flee, bribe, deceive, or submit. Destroying city property results in fines, point deductions, or disqualification. Automatic disqualification, magic use, murder, sabotage, arson, assaulting civilians, destroying major city infrastructure. Do I have any questions?
Can y'all tell me where this is again? Because I can't find it again.
Discord under the
Yeah.
campaign Heltyr category in the campaign images text chat.
Campaign. I don't see an images text chat.
The channel is called Campaign Images in the group Campaign Heltyr.
I see that. I see campaign lore, the characters, and roleplay chat.
How do you not see?
She might not have permission on the channel.
Last time it was there, I had to go into
or she didn't
campaign
enable
lore.
it in the group.
You may
No,
have to
I
go
had
in.
it last time.
I don't know what to tell you.
It don't matter. I was just looking for it earlier and I didn't find it, so I was just like,
Okay.
what?
I'll DM it to you.
There you go. So, do I have any questions? I'll get into the specifics of the first event.
Destroying minor city infrastructure is okay though. So like an orphanage, you know?
No,
Oh my god.
no.
I'm begging y'all. Please.
So for our first event, and I have
It's minor.
We will have the tower climb, and you see a couple of staff workers along the edge of the pit and all of a sudden you see 4 towers being constructed right before your eyes. And if I
Oh
could
my.
get them on the board.
Cool.
Oh my.
So, as
Those look like rubble. But
I know, this is not where
Leave
we're
them
doing this.
alone.
I just left it here for an image. I'll be taking you guys to a different map.
oh, okay.
So, as they're constructing these 4 towers, there is no dashing, no magic, no flying, and you must remain in contact with the tower with at least 3 of your limbs. And now I will
3
move
points
you.
of contact at all times.
That is correct.
Safety first.
Now's not a good time for my mouse to die. I just did sports on my mouse. It's a military
Did you observe
reference.
anything? Did you observe
Slap the
anything?
magazine.
Was there anything stuck in the chamber?
There was. It was a battery. All right.
Oh wow.
So everybody, why can I not talk? Everybody pick a lane. I don't care which one. They're all the same. The towers are constructed completely the same. And you need to stay below the black line.
Oh, sorry.
So one square below the black line. Orlin, you don't need to come onto this page because you're not participating. So you see on the left.
Wait a minute. It's important because is Orlin at any time going to be within 30 feet of Ancalm?
Swear to God, if you try and help Ancalm, I'm gonna smack ya.
Hey, I gotta ask.
God.
It depends on where you sit in reference to which tower he chooses. And there is a certain point where most likely you won't be because of the distance between where you're sitting and into the pit and the height of the thing.
If it's more than 20 feet or 30 feet at any time, then it's irrelevant.
Okay, well, you did hear my rule of no magic. Now, granted, that is for the contestants, but if any contestant is seen using magic, they will be disqualified.
It's an ability. I don't know if that qualifies as magic.
Yeah.
Is it a magic?
It's not a
ability?
spell. There's no invocation for it.
Yeah, as long as he's within my sight, within 30 feet, I can telepathically communicate.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're
going
just
to lose that
communicate
almost
with him?
immediately.
Yeah, I'm just asking if he's outside of the 30 feet, then it doesn't matter.
Okay. There might be a brief moment where he's in between the 20 foot and 40 foot that he would be within 30 feet, but outside of that, you're beyond the 30 feet. All right.
Okay.
So administrative. Now I'm in admin mode, so above table. So how this is going to work is I will do a turn order, but that's only so that I can manage you guys. So I'm going to put that on. Just go ahead
I
and
do
roll
not think I'm moving this.
initiative, basically. And I will put you in order. This allows me to be able to manage, and I do need to record what you guys do. So, no dashing, as I said. If you get a nat 1, if you fail, let's start there. If you fail, you move back 10 feet, which is 2 squares. If you get a nat 1, you go backwards 20 feet. If you get a nat 20, you get to dash.
So this is using our own speeds, right? Climbing speed.
Yeah, are we otherwise using the standard climbing, swimming, crawling rules? Wherein
Correct.
climbing is just difficult
Half your
terrain,
speed.
essentially.
Yeah, it's half your speed. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, technically, it says each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot and then 2 extra feet in difficult terrain. So I guess there's a separate difficult terrain in climbing. But I
how
assume
have.
that's what your DCs are.
Yes. So you do to move to be able to climb. You have to meet the DC.
This is accurate, right? My athletics is a 7.
So you will be using athletics for this particular
Oh,
event.
It must be because of one of my feats. Something.
dang.
I mean, if you have strength and just a proficiency bonus in it, then I mean, it's got to be.
I do.
It's
Yeah.
got to be high. So.
Okay.
All right. So for anyone who may not be able to see because the freaking thing is in the way, I'm going to put the turn order in the tower that no one's using, so that it doesn't block the side. So until you pass the line, so green line, yellow line, orange line, red line, you have the DC of that area. So you have to pass. So if you're sitting in the square right before a line, you still have the DC of that area.
Okay.
And you move and you go into the next.
So we need to meet the DC of the new area to move into the new area.
No.
No.
You wherever your square is. So
It's only at the
So if I
start
was-
of the.
So if I
Correct.
was here and I
You-
met 11 but didn't meet 16, I would still be
You
able to
can keep
move
going.
up into the
Correct.
next area.
correct.
Oh, okay,
Correct.
that
And
was
I
a
guess
clarification. Thank you.
And I guess for the last sort of thing, is this a race or is this just like a challenge?
So how this works is it's your how many rolls it takes you to get up. So
Yeah. So how many turns it takes us basically.
basically, yes, how many turns it takes you as an individual. So if you get up there so the points are going to be if you get there in 5 or less, you get maximum points of 5 points. 6 to 10 moves is 4, 11 to 15 is 3, 16 to 20 is 2, 21 to 25 with a maximum of 25. So after 25 rolls, wherever you're at,
DNF.
you are there. You're done. You stop. But if you hit 25 and you finish, you still get 1 point. But if you don't finish, you get 0 points.
And
I
when
wouldn't
you say
worry
no
too much.
dash, you mean no cunning action dash either.
Correct.
It's just straight up your half movement speed all the way up unless you get a 20.
Unless
So-
you get a nat 20. Yes.
Very basic. Let's go. I'm ready.
All right. So
I'm
we
ready to fall to my death.
Well, that's the thing is nobody falls. If you nat 1, you're not going to fall. You drop down 20 feet. I originally had you're going to fall and start all over, but that was going to take forever.
Well, what
So-
about just fall and break your neck?
Okay, let's go.
All right,
Y'all
so we
killing me here.
have Minoxidil, Ancom, then Gemini, and then Rim. I'll be freaking darned. I am a freaking wizard because that's how I have you in order on my sheet.
I swear to
That's
God.
creepy.
I thought
Go.
we'd get this done tonight, but I don't think it's going to happen.
If only we had triple.
I need you to roll.
Anyway, okay, yeah. So I shall start then.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Ancom.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought it was a nat 20.
Yeah, he has 40 movement speed.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Gemini.
16. 1, 2, 3. I only have 30, so.
Rim. Ooh, just barely made it. All right.
We're all very athletic, it seems.
Yep. All right. Minoxidil, you're up again. I mean, you're more than willing to put in flavor as you move up. That's okay.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know if I want a
4.
flavor. I'm
Is
focused on
the-
getting up the freaking
Uh,
rock.
That's what he's saying to himself. He's saying 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, pays to have more movement. All right. Who was sorry? Ancom.
Me.
Gemini? Everyone's doing quite well. Rim? You're getting close there, Rim, but still making it. Minoxidil, who is in the upper tier or second tier now, little harder to beat. So the first tier is basically very easy
Brian,
handhold.
Brian, do you not have extra speed?
He does not.
No, Rogue doesn't get extra speed naturally. They have the bonus action dash to make up for it.
Yeah. Jet had it because she had a magic
Oh,
item.
right. I guess. What? It's only monks, right? Monks and barbarians that get it.
Yeah, those two have unarmored movement.
Right.
Mm.
Minoxidil.
again?
The handheld are starting to get a little harder.
Oof.
Oof. Just barely got that one off.
1, 2,
Ankle?
3, 4.
Oh, nope. You're still on the lower level, so you made it. Gemini?
Oh, I
just
barely made that.
got that one. Rim? Getting better with your rolls. Nice. Minoxidil? Oh, not 20.
Fuck that. He won already.
He gets the dash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Not quite there. So the third tier is snowy, makes it a little more slippery, and the last tier is nothing but ice. That's why it's harder. All right, so you got.
I might still slip.
You might.
The
still
irony is, I thought that the rogue would win this.
Income.
Were it not for the restriction on dashing, I might have.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
That is a fail. So you move back 10 feet. Gemini. That is also a fail. You move back 10 feet.
Shocking.
Rim. That is a success. You seem to be getting better every single roll. Oh, Minoxidil. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm still saving my best tools for later.
I see that. Can he make the last 5 feet stretch? No. He goes back down 10 feet.
10 feet?
10 feet.
This actually makes it easier for me to finish.
It does, yes. It does.
Oh, shit.
Income. That's a success. That is the wrong button. Gemini. That is not a success. You go back another 10 feet.
Yeah, I know.
And Rim.
15.
Yeah, go back up one. Gemini. Nope, too far. Back one.
That's
back.
Because I went back too many last time too.
Okay.
Right.
Rim.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. So as I feel some of the snow starting to come in from the level above, my hands start slipping a little bit, and I try to tap into my wellspring of mental power, and I do make it.
Okay.
That is just put in chat.
You just lock in. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Is that considered magic?
Nope.
He's a rogue. No, it's not.
For the purposes of that, psionics is technically separate from magic.
Okay, because I'm also treating Bardic Inspiration as magic.
Yeah, but Bardic Inspiration uses his Bardic magic. This is a rogue.
No, it doesn't. Technically,
Yeah.
bardic inspiration is inspiring words or music. It's not
Yeah, it
actually
doesn't use a spell
magic.
slot, but it is something that is detectable from an outside source.
Not that he can play an instrument while grappling a wall.
Just words.
Oh, is it me again?
Yeah.
I believe it is.
Having slipped a little bit, he's like, no, I will not fail at a physical challenge. He gets angry.
Are you literally about to rage?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
He
yeah.
activates rage.
That's allowed too? God damn.
Yeah. Rage is absolutely not a magical effect. It's nothing that would be
Yeah.
dispelled in a dispel magic.
No one
Anger.
says you can't get angry.
You would
Anyway, so I get angry, giving myself advantage on all strength abilities.
I'm so done with y'all.
Doop, doop, doop. Yeah!
Okay.
The rage fades immediately because he has not
It does,
been damaged
yes.
or attacked. So it just goes, yeah, and then it softens in the middle. He says, yeah.
And calm. Oof. That's still not a fail or a nat one.
No.
That passes. Gemini.
I know.
Rim.
Yep. All right, buddy. Lock in. That is a nat one.
Oof. Yep. You drop 20 feet. Your psionic.
Sure. Yeah, I know better than to try on a nat one.
And calm.
Oh, shoot, that's right. My turn again.
Ooh, that's a success.
2
Gemini.
steps forward, 2 steps back.
Mm-hmm. That is a fail.
Yes, I know.
Rim. That will succeed. Ancom. That is a fail. Gemini. I said we get a max of 25, and I'll let you know when that happens. That's a success. Rim.
For the
You're
record,
trying to.
I am flossing on top of my tower.
Nobody cares.
I just want to become very familiar with this section of the tower.
Okay.
I'm inspecting it.
Hey. Ancom. Still at the so close. Gemini.
I just give up at this point.
Fail.
I'm done.
You have the option to quit and not finish.
But then you won't place at all.
Rim. Oh, jeez.
It is a test of luck, really, more than.
I know.
I just think it's ironic that you guys drank
plus
yourselves to death the night before, and the people who didn't are doing
Yep.
terribly.
That was secret go-go juice, maybe.
Right.
You hear from the audience, Jim, you've got this. You can do it.
Oh, don't. You weren't rooting for me. You weren't rooting for me earlier, so don't start now.
Do it, my friend. Do not give up.
You weren't rooting for me earlier. Don't start now.
He wasn't rooting for anybody earlier.
Yeah, he was. Because he was asking how close he was to Ancom. So,
That's not rooting for. That's asking a question.
with the intent to help him. Okay? That's just the way it is. And it's fine.
But Jim doesn't know that because that was a player asking a question.
Is it Jim's turn?
I know that was a player asking the question. I'm simply saying above
Well, there
board
you
it doesn't
go.
make sense.
Success.
So, for him to say that, if
Rim.
that makes sense. I heard. I'm trying to pick up the wrong person.
Oh,
Ooh.
you guys are going backwards.
Yes, because every time I get a good roll, it's in the spot where I don't need that roll. I need a medium roll right now.
That does not work. Back and forth, back and forth.
I keep having to top up my.
Gemini.
How many is that? Did it do it? Why didn't it do it?
6, 8, 10.
Barely.
This is number
Go.
11. That is a success.
Yes. And I gotta get a hit a 20. Wait, what the fuck?
Rim.
Seriously? It rolled twice?
Ooh, nice one, Rim.
Just wasted my goddamn 20.
Ancom. This is number 12. Very nice. That's a success. Gemini. Very nice. That one's a success. Rim.
Yeah, but I wasted my
Rim.
own.
Jeez.
Oh shit!
I mean,
What?
Rem should be the one who's excelling at this.
Nat one's a nat one, but actually, he's
Wait,
better
I'm
at deck
second
stuff.
that one.
Rem feels Sebastian's pain now.
Ancom.
I have to keep going back and forth to this thing. Maybe
That
I should
is a success.
link this down a
Gemini?
little bit.
Almost to the top, Gemini. Can you make it?
No, I cannot. Hold on. Damn
Nat
It is
20. You can do it.
It is statistically impossible for Ancom to actually make it to the top.
Why is it statistically impossible?
Okay, well, very improbable, I'll say. Very improbable.
That is a
Five.
success.
I know, I've got myself weird.
So 5, 10, 15. You're right. Yep, you're right there. One more check, and she's at the top, folks. Rim.
Not this.
Oh, nice one, Rim. And Ancom. Oh, pull him back just a bit. Gemini
Oh,
with
monkey's
the
uncle.
second. Wow. Look at you, Rim. Now we have 2 remaining on the towers, folks.
How
Between
many turns was it?
Ancom and Rim. That is going to be a success, Rim. Ancom. Oh, double that one. That is not good, folks. He is set
Double
back.
drumstick.
Yeah. Rim. Oh, Rim pulls out a miraculous move. So you get to move. Yep. Oh, he's so close, folks. Oh, Ancom
God.
with another.
Oh,
He
no.
has just lost his vote of confidence.
That's three ones in a row.
We've got to get you switched over, dude.
All right, Rim, can you finish? Oh, wait. Yep. Ancom. Hold on.
No.
No. Let's see. So close. That ice is just a bit slippery up there.
I cheer for Rem.
Ancom. Yep, that's a success. It's a little easier back in this area. Rim, can you make it back to the top? Oof. That snow is just giving him a little bit of a trouble. And
If I can
calm.
get some 20s too. I need some 20s to balance out those ones.
Yeah, you do. Oh,
But
so
that's not bad.
close. Not quite. Rim. Oh, I think he's going in the wrong direction, folks.
He's just getting a head start.
This is just like real sports. I love it.
Oh, there's a good one for. He is. I see it on his face. He looks a little more confident now. Rim?
Yeah, now that I'm down here.
So close, but not quite. He kind of slipped up. Hold on. I gotta...
He succeeds. He locks in again.
Yep. All right, so Rim. Yeah, because you did that for that. I got Ancom's 5, and now Rim. Can you make? Well, that's 2. Yeah, you're gonna need 2 rolls, unless you. Well, now would be a good time to nat 20 that sucker. Well, nope, that didn't quite happen. Ancom, you got about 5 rolls left.
Damn, he's struggling
Well, they
more
both
than
have
I
5
was.
rolls left, right?
Ancom's
Yes.
getting tired.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just do 5 rolls in a row, and then we'll look at them and see where you end up.
Rim. Are you doing? That's okay. You took that one. All right. So you guys have 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls remaining. So Rim, do all 4 of yours. You just got to make sure that you adjust accordingly. All right. 23 will make it. 11 will not. 20 will make it. And this is your last one. You got a nat 20 it. Not quite. Okay, all right, so go adjust the 15. So you're at, hold on, Ancom.
I think he's got it. Because he was going along with it as he rolled.
No, I got to mark where he's at. So you're at 70 feet. That is relevant. Okay. All right, so you got a 22. Okay. Oof. 5 is not going to help. 13 will succeed. This is your last roll. Nat 20. Come on, Nat 20. You haven't got one yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
there it is.
He got it. He got it.
20. You're
So
able to
do your
dash.
dash. You tied with Rim.
Well, he's a little further.
No, I'm 5 ahead of Rim.
Oh, you're 5 ahead. Okay.
Yeah, somehow.
So you're 75 feet. Okay. All right. Well, that was exciting.
How do we get down?
We climb.
Yes. You can either jump.
Careful on the slippery stuff.
Yeah, I just climbed down.
Yeah, I'll just. You guys can just come down. I don't have to. You don't have to roll for that.
Oh, I was
All
in the
right,
back,
so
I got a good acrobatics score.
out of the 4 NPCs, I didn't introduce you guys, which I should have. The other 4 NPCs are Elra Quickstep, a little halfling, Vane Duskwire, half elf, Sister Rel. She actually looks like kind of like a nun in a sense, hence the sister part. Human, and then the individual named Pale Fox. Unknown, masked. He's got a fox-looking mask on.
It's not the same guy as from before, is it?
It is not the same guy as before.
And a very, very suspicious cat tail sticking out from under
Yeah.
his robe.
So
Hey.
Selra made it to the top. Vane made it to the top. And the Pale Fox made it to the top. And Cicerelle only made it to 60 feet. So you weren't the last one, Rim. So
Hi, Gandalf.
Oh, can't see anything in here. Oh shit.
Yay,
All
I'm
right,
the best
so-
failure.
now,
Jem, darling, it is so good to see you up here. I did not know you were so athletic.
Is he talking to me?
yeah, he's talking to you.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well,
Honestly, I
struggled a
am
bit,
too.
but-
I was amazed how well you did there.
Oh,
You were
My-
doubting yourself as hard as anybody has, and you basically flew up there.
my grumpiness has a lot to do with my success.
She did a druid
So.
rage.
Yes, I did a druid rage. I was like, "Fuck this!" and I just started clawing my way to the top as if I had claws,
You started
which I
farting
cannot
really
do, by
hard,
the way.
boosting yourself up. That's why I had all those eggs, you see.
I guess I might have to follow your advice then, because you guys seem to party harder and you still got up to the top. So
If only I'd been a winged.
I mean, I thought about seeing if I could do some kind of a claw to like dig in, but I figured they'd be frowned upon, so I didn't.
It also, amongst other things, it also helps to be without armor or anything that restricts your movement.
True. But you also don't you have like 40
Never-
feet of movement? I don't know how you run so quickly with all that hair, to be honest.
Yeah, how are your hairnets holding up?
How are my hair nets holding up?
So, I
You
don't
tell
know.
us.
How are they?
How art thou, hairnet? I'm not going to roll anything. Just keep going.
Okay, I was clearing out
Just wait
the
for it to
turn order.
reply.
So, basically, I will hold all points to the end. Second event, everyone. Oh, this is going to be the fun one. This is the sigil retrieval part of the event. Race. It's not
Or
really
species,
a
as we
race.
say in 2024.
So what you'll do here, and I will post something in images right quick. But basically, he says there are 4 coins spread out amongst all the people. That's the people with the red dots and the little symbols that pop up when you curse over the red symbols, or red dotted. So
4 random people around the town.
you need to pick. You have 6 marks. You need to choose 6 marks. And however you engage in them, they may or may not have a coin. There are enough coins for all contestants to get 4 coins.
I was
And
going to
then
say, are they unique? So, like, do all of them have just one? And so we would just not know if one is missing?
Correct. Yes. If they have a coin, they will only have 1 coin.
Also, by the way, there's an ogre that still hasn't been cleaned up.
Oh, my bad.
All over? Oh wow. Okay.
So, Thrain will hold up in his hand, and you see this illusionary image pop up
That is a lovely coin.
into the sky, and he says, "This is what you're looking for. There are contestants, willing participants, I should say, that have this coin. Now, you can either ask them, you can try to persuade them, you can pickpocket, you can do anything but magic.
Can I raise my hand. Can I pick them up by the leg and shake them until it comes out of them?
Technically, yes, but you're not supposed to harm the participants.
We'll be most gentle.
Can't shake him that hard.
Okay. Get rid of this ogre right quick.
Assaulting civilians.
You cannot assault civilians. So if you are caught doing that, as well as pickpocketing, if a guard catches you pickpocketing, you could lose points, but it is technically permitted.
All right,
right,
what's the prize for winning this?
Oh, that is a great question. All questions are held to the end of the race.
I meant just above the table. Didn't it tell us what the prize was?
It didn't.
Oh, okay.
It did not.
It's our money with the prizes. We get to get our money back.
There is money involved, yes, but there are. I do have magic items for placed winners.
Well, naturally, but
yes.
the short answer is we get our money back. We paid for this, and that
Yes.
went into the prize fund.
Yeah.
Yes.
We get to call JG Wentworth.
So here above table, how this is going to work. So I'm going to have you guys do initiative again, and that's mostly so I can manage as we go through this. As you put your cursor over all the red dots, I need you to DM me 6 marks. And a mark is a person of interest. So every red dot has a number. It'll be 1 through 55. And so you need to DM me those numbers.
Do we pick a sector or?
You can go anywhere in the stage area. You can go anywhere in the business area. You can go anywhere in the market area. You can go anywhere in the temple.
Is it assumed that we instantly travel between them?
Yes, I'm not. It's not a timed event. It's more about the skill of you.
If we can
acquiring.
Bring it. Okay.
Yes. So I'm not concerned with you moving around. I don't necessarily need that. I do need you guys to send me your 6 marks to me privately.
That is very funny though. Okay, of course we can accidentally pick each other's marks, right?
That's correct.
Yes, we very much could. And if we do it out of initiative order, that could determine that somebody maybe doesn't have a coin.
Correct.
What's the crazy
and I already have my NPCs.
That's not a DM.
That's not a DM. Oh,
and Colm, that's not a DM.
Hold on a second, guys.
I
thought I clicked it.
No, like a Discord DM, like
Yeah.
I thought
I deleted that, but
I deleted.
You said we can get it any way we want, right? Without harming anybody?
Yes. You cannot use magic on them though, and you can't assault them. If you pick them up and shake them, there are guards, and there are some guards that are in play that have a red mark. So choose wisely. But there are several guards in every area, and they have the intent of watching for magic use, pickpocketing, assaulting, murder.
Technically, the safe way of doing this is to come up to them and just ask for it. Technically,
yeah, that is
just
a
engage them in pleasant conversation.
Let's see if I have any more administrative rules. Yes, I do have some. So you can only use 3 skills per person. You can only ask 4 questions per person.
And Colm, you're only picking 5 and you're not sending it as a DM.
And we pick 6, you said.
Yes, you give me 6 marks. So it gives you 2 chances to miss, in a sense.
Yeah.
I see rims. I I'm writing that down. And is that the order that you want to go in? I should have said that first.
Yes.
Does that matter? Okay, that's the order you want to go in. Got it. Because
I
that's
haven't finished yet. Hold on a second.
important as well. Okay, let's see. And is that the order you want to go in, Ancom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
You said I get 6, right?
Yep.
And that is the order. And so essentially it is kind of timed, right? Because we don't get to do more than 6.
Correct.
Okay.
We're gonna have a good time watching this.
Okay. I'm writing yours down, Minoxidil.
Well, I see the turn order is still up, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll my initiative.
Yep, that's fine. Have I not?
Oof, not great. As a barbarian, I get another thing because of danger sense, which is that I get to roll my initiative with advantage.
That was
And
with advantage.
It automatically does.
Okay.
There's a way to turn it on in the Roll20 sheet. So defaults to doing that.
Gotcha.
And I have
I guess this is the one where it's time for me to suck.
Let me find my initiative. There it is.
You didn't click your token, but I'm sure it's okay.
Yeah, I can put you in there.
Wow, Ancom and Rem are neck and neck.
Initiative.
So are we doing all 6 of ours at the same time, or are we going in order?
We'll go in order. That's what the turn order is for. Where the heck are you? Oh, you're right there. Add turn, and
Are you going to announce which number they're going to, or is that
I
going
am
to be
not.
kept secret?
That's going to be kept secret.
Okay. And I assume this also means that you have pre-rolled the NPCs that
I have.
also participated, right? So
I
you kind of already
have.
know which ones are gone.
I do, yes. Unfortunately,
Okay.
for you guys. So I have race, gender, a brief description, and their personalities for all 55 participants.
Very good.
And their name. And their name. So,
Holy mother of spreadsheet.
yeah, pretty much. All right, who is talking to me?
They say, and actually, what the NPCs, whether they got sigils or not, depends on where they fall on the turn order. Also, so it doesn't necessarily mean that it's gone.
Right.
Just outside of the box.
All right, so we have Rim. You are first. So the only way you might know if it's a duplicate is how I roleplay that NPC. That requires you to kind of remember what is said or how is said or whatnot. Okay, so when you what's up?
I guess before we begin, I'll just say one more thing. Kudos on this. I like this one. This is very creative.
I try. I really try.
Yeah.
All right, so you approach your first one. You don't have to move your token. Rim.
Yes, I dash up to my first target at a breakneck pace.
Okay. So as you approach, you see Felf, who just is kind of talking with some other people, and she seems to be just kind of telling a little bit of jokes and whatnot with the group that she's at. And she turns and like, "Are you okay? Can I help you?"
Yes. Hello. Apologies. I won't interrupt you any farther, but I'm part of the Whisper Run today, and I was wondering if you happen to have a token upon you.
Well, because you're full elf, right?
Half elf. Wood.
Wood elf.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm wood half elf.
Wood half elf. Got it. Well, seems how you. Oh, well, man, I am very sorry. How are you handsome at all? Like, what's your? I don't remember how.
What's your charisma score?
Yeah, I don't remember how charismatic you are. I know you come
Charisma
in.
14.
Okay, so not horrible.
Yeah.
Better than
I
average.
might not be the first choice, but I'm not somebody that sends you running screaming. Gosh.
Correct. She puts her hand on your shoulder and just kind of rubs it like, "I'm sorry, my dear, but you're just a little bit too late."
Do I believe her?
Yes, you do.
This is either going to
Nabbit.
sink or swim, people.
Okay,
Like I said.
Ancom. Let's see.
Yeah.
How do you approach your first one?
Oh, so we're going in
So
this order.
I just confidently walk towards them.
You approach a half orc who doesn't seem to be like a normal half orc. In all physical nature, he's a half orc, but the way his posture is and his demeanor seems like something's a little off.
May I protest something just real quick?
What's that?
Maybe a slight oversight. If we go in this turn order instead of doing, a person 6 at a time, then what we're essentially doing is that the person to, their first mark is actually faster than the other person in case that person picked that one as well. I know we have orders of how we're going at it, but you're technically not doing this for the other NPCs, I think, right?
Already have done them, yes.
Yeah.
Did you roll the turn order for the NPCs?
No.
I think what they're saying is put the NPCs in turn order and see if they get to those people before we get to those people.
Let's see if let me see how many duplicates I have. Yeah, there's one duplicate. There's like the main duplicate is the one that Rim just did.
Well, why don't you roll the person who got it and see if they got a higher roll than him?
For a initiative.
You know what I mean? And then if they got a higher roll than him, then that means they would have gotten higher initiative and they would have gotten it anyway.
On the other hand, it is kind of getting late, and I am also in favor of just getting this done. So if you think that this will add much time to us,
let's see if it matters. Let's see if it matters in the end.
I mean, it's just one roll. It's not like it's.
Yes, they had a higher initiative.
Okay.
With that particular one.
Bam.
I mean, my initiative was average, so I'm not surprised in any direction.
Oddly enough, I mean, there's not a lot of duplicates I would say less than a handful.
Okay.
Oddly enough. Okay. Income.
Okay, so half orc, male, female.
Female.
Okay, something. So you say something seems off.
She doesn't she doesn't seem as tough as what you would think a half orc would be.
Okay. So I approach her and say in Orcish, "Hello, my lady. I am searching for sigils for the Whisper Run, and I was wondering if you might have one."
Well, aren't you just the cutest little thing? My lord, where did you come from?
Oh, is she
Oh,
big?
She's a half orc.
Yeah, she's a half orc.
Well, yeah,
Probably
you
not
didn't.
small.
Yeah.
She is.
Oh.
She's a little taller than you, Ancom. Yes.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I don't have one.
Do I believe her?
Oh my lord.
You do believe her, and you get
There's
that
your,
she
there's your
has.
nat 20.
Yeah, there's your nat 20. He had one on the last one, and you can tell that she is just the kindest, nicest half orc you have ever met, and it's it's like a unicorn.
Well, I bow to her and I say, "Well, I am sorry to take up your time. Thank you very much, and you have a wonderful day." And I walk away.
Okay. Noxadrill.
Am I anywhere near this?
Okay.
I mean, if you followed anyone in particular, yeah. Noxadrill. Your first one.
Approach my first mark.
You approach a half orc male who is he's very, very broad shouldered, and he stands with massive
You could say
confidence.
he's quite muscular and
yes,
and stoic.
Very, very muscular and very intimidating.
This is perfect. So I come over. I strut over to him.
Okay.
And I attempt to do the scene from a Full Metal Alchemist with Armstrong. Anyone watching who knows what that is will understand what I mean. For everyone else, basically, Armstrong comes into a butcher shop trying to interrogate someone, and the butcher is very big, and Armstrong is very big. So Armstrong flexes so hard, his clothes rip, and he starts flexing. And the guy also flexes really hard, and then they have a nice handshake.
Isn't that the flex off on Full Metal Alchemist, right?
Anyway, so that's the gist of what I'm going to do.
He will match your flex. Say, and
then
very intriguing.
And then after that, I will offer a manly handshake.
He accepts.
Arnold and
the big forearm shake, handshake.
Yes.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Man, I do admire another strong specimen.
I'll do since this is a strength. I'll do like a strength thingy for you.
Okay.
Would you like strength or athletics though?
Would it be the same?
No.
I
have more
would
athletics.
say strength. I would say strength.
Okay.
If you're doing like just a handshake.
I squeeze his hand.
Oh my god, we not. Finally.
There's hail.
I got you. Okay, I don't have that. I got a 22 on my strength.
A lot of testosterone.
Ooh.
That's. I mean,
you're
not as strong as mine. but that is still pretty good. I admire that handshake. Maybe I could
Would
use
you-
you on the
do you
battlefield
admire
or
it?
something.
I will take you up on that. Do you have perhaps some kind of token of friendship I could keep? A wiggle eyebrows.
Uh,
Oh my god.
he releases the handshake and he pulls out a tooth, and it's a fairly large tooth. That this was taken from a mountain cat up in the north. Very, very, very scary beast. I hand this to you. My name is Kutren. That's Cutren.
Okay.
If
we'll
you're
write
ever
that
up in
down.
the north, do what?
I'll write that down.
Okay. If you're ever up in the northern plains, north of the fire-breathing mountain, look me up, and if you can't find me, say my name and show them this tooth. They know it will come from me.
Okay, very good. I accept the tooth, and then I lean in and say, "Do you have the medal or not?"
What medal? What medal do you speak of?
You frustrate me, Kutrin. Are you not participating in the Shadow Run?
Oh, that one. No, sorry. I don't have one.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. And I walk away from him.
Got it. Gemini.
Is that entertaining enough?
Okay. I approach my first target and I'm going to send you what I say.
Okay. Well, you might as well do it.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your time to speak.
Okay. All right. Well, I didn't know if I wanted the others to know what I was doing. So I go into the market and I climb up. I don't know if I should actually climb. Should I climb on this? Do I know if this statue, if I can climb on the statue without getting into trouble?
I
Don't
mean,
know.
Have you
You
ever
what?
tried climbing a statue in a public park before?
Probably not. Okay, so I'm just gonna stand over here, right
Okay.
here, about in the middle. Okay.
Okay.
And I shout, "People of Tordic, if I could have your attention, please. I am participating in the Whisper Run, and I would ask
Oh,
for
the
your
real
help.
Slim Shadys, please stand up.
As I am not well versed in speech, I will simply ask for your Whisper Run tokens. The first 4 people to give me their token will not only get 5 coins now, but will also share in the reward if I win." And I will shout that at a higher level if I could.
Okay.
High enough for them to hear me. Does anybody respond to me? I am looking around. So they get 5 coins now, and then depending on what the reward is, I will also split the money with them.
You will get one taker.
Yes.
I
Give me
mean,
a
that's better than what we've been doing.
And true. So you'll have a male tiefling walk up to you, slightly darkish clothes, not as dark as Ancom, but still slightly darkened clothes. Make a perception.
Okay.
You can tell that something is kind of off with the way his face is looking. Like he's got somewhat of a sly smirk on his face.
Ah, so he may not actually have a coin. Got it.
And he says,
So,
if I give you this coin, he doesn't show you a coin, but he just says, this coin, you'll give me how much of your winnings?
well, I need 4 coins, and so my winnings will be split 5 ways. If I win the Whisper Run, I will split my winnings 5 ways. So not only will you get 5 gold coins now, if the coin you give me is authentic, and I will check that, but I will give you 5 gold coins now, and then the winnings for the Whisper Run will be split 5 ways. So either way, you're coming out good. Either way, you're going to be above, because this token is only for the Whisper Run. You can't use it for anything else. So you're still getting 5 coins even if I don't win. And I'll smile brightly at him, pretending I don't notice something's off.
Okay. He reaches in his pocket with his right hand. He grabs your hand with his left hand, places a coin in your hand, holds your hand with the left hand, lets go of the right, and says, "Is this the coin you're referring to?" And he shows you. Did you ever get the images or get into the images?
Hold on a second. No, he sent me a picture, but that was all.
Okay.
I'll send this one to you too.
I would appreciate it.
So it looks like what Thrain
Okay, he
posted.
sent it.
Okay, it looks like what Thrain posted or displayed. And then I need another perception.
Oh, this one's gonna tank me. Oh, it didn't.
I mean, she can see the coin, right? Do you mean investigation?
No. Perception. You notice he kind of leans in and puts his right hand behind your back and says, regardless if you win or not, I may have something for you. And then he walks away.
All right, so I look at the coin. Does the coin actually, I pick it up and actually look at it. Does it actually look like this coin?
Yep, it's the coin.
Okay, good. All right. I say yes, thank you, as he walks away, and I head off to my next destination.
Announcing to all the pickpockets that you have a coin.
Oh, I gave him the 5 coin, by the way. 5 gold. I took it out of my inventory already.
All right, Rim.
All right. Well, being unsuccessful in my first endeavor, I switched over to my second person.
Okay. Do you approach in the same way, or you walk up?
Well, I figure I've lost any sort of advantage of speed, so this one I can walk up to.
Okay. So as you approach, you see a male human. He looks to be slightly like not like a noble, but seems more than just a peasant. So it looks like he has upper middle class type of clothing on.
Middle management, got it.
Yeah, middle management.
Sounds good.
Notable commoner.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So how do you approach?
So I honestly, I figure he's got a day he needs to get back to, so I say to him, pardon me, good sir. I'm participating in the Whisper Run today. I was hoping that you might be able to provide me a token. And then I will return you to the rest of your day.
And I'm sorry, what was your name?
Yes, apologies. My name is Rem Braddock.
Rem Braddock. I have not heard of that. My name is Cedric. Cedric Flintglide. Flintglide. I can't read.
Flintglide.
Glide.
Flintglide.
Cedric. Just Cedric. We don't need the formalities. Just Cedric.
Perfectly fine.
This coin, yes, I was approached by the staff. and they asked if I would be willing to participate. And I said yes. But that's all they said. This coin, I don't know what you're referring.
I don't quite know. Ooh, wow. I'm beginning to get a bit frustrated with my day. Does he appear to have any sort of a pouch on him that is incongruous with his other attire?
So
Like
the pouch.
anything that looks like he didn't start the day with it.
No. He is wearing kind of like a satchel. It goes over the shoulder, across one shoulder. God dang it.
What is that, a bullet holder?
Shoulder. It goes across one shoulder, and it's more of a almost like
A messenger bag.
a courier's bag.
Yeah.
Yes. Make a history check.
Okay, that I can actually do.
So you recognize Flint Glide from Haven Blossom as one of the more known couriers that travels between cities and delivers things.
Ah. Wait. Cedric Flint Glide. I thought I recognized the name. But
I mean, if you've ever been to Haven Blossom,
yes.
I would hope so, because
Yes, actually, I'm from Haven Blossom. I take out my emblem of service for the City Watch.
oh, you're the investigator. I have heard of
Yes,
you.
indeed.
I've never met, but I have heard of you. So are you enjoying the games? You're participating? How well are you doing?
Yeah, well enough not to make a splash, which honestly, it's how I tend to live my life.
Well, that
Translation.
is,
Not that well.
yeah. Well, I hope you do better. But I do need to run. So, as you could tell, he's kind of fidgety, but he's
Yeah.
constantly has to move. So makes him a good courier. So,
Yeah.
Rim, farewell, good luck, and think home.
So look something here.
72.
So the next one, I've just confidently walked towards them, just as
Okay.
I
You
would anyone.
approach a male elf who seems to be very studious. And the clothes, not fancy, but not peasant. You can tell that they hold themselves, not nobility wise, but still hold themselves in very high esteem and confidence.
Like scholarly type.
Scholarly
possibly.
is a very good word.
I walk up to him and I clear my throat and bow and say, "Sorry to intrude on your day. I am Paincomb the Young, participating in the Whisper Run, and I am on the search for the sigil coins. And I was wondering if you might have one."
Very, very possible. I was wondering if you could maybe make a trade.
So I stop and I say, "What kind of trade were you considering?"
I'm a very, very person of history and knowledge. I always look for a good book. Would you happen to have one?
I do not have a book. However, I could write down a story of lore to share with you, because I do have paper and ink pen on me.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
So you're persuading him to
accept my counteroffer of a written lore story of lore as opposed to a book.
You didn't even. You rolled a freaking 17. You not 20. That's
Lordy.
Well,
I'm okay at those rolls.
yeah, you're okay at those rolls. Yes, but if you could give me some type of guarantee, then yes, I will accept.
What kind of guarantee are you looking for?
Maybe 3 gold, and then upon return, I give it back. Kind of like a deposit.
Sure.
Okay, you exchange 3 gold.
Okay. So basically,
hands
that 3 gold.
He
when
hands
he
you
comes
a
back
coin.
with the 3 gold, when he comes
Okay.
back with the 3 gold, I will have a handwritten story for him.
Okay.
A piece of lore.
He hands you a coin, and it is the sigil coin that you're looking for.
Okay. I thank him and tell him to find me after the competition, and I will I will write him down a piece of lore.
Alrighty. Gemini.
Oh, it's not. What?
What about me?
Oh, sorry, Minoxidil. Crap.
I mean, I'll go, but I don't think you want me to.
I will look at my next mark before approaching it.
Okay. You will see a half-elf female.
I douse myself in perfume.
I was gonna say, you don't have a good track record with the ladies yet, guy.
I douse myself in perfume and put on an aloof face that looks nothing like the childlike wonder face of Minoxidil.
Okay.
And then I approach.
Okay.
Hello, my darling. Hello. I have a simple question for you. You see, there's these coins that people are looking for, it seems, and by God, I simply must have one of those. I would do anything for you.
Well, aren't you just the sight for sore eyes? Where did you get those muscles?
Why?
She starts to flirt with you.
Why? I grew them myself. Do you wish to feel?
She gives a half-hearted laugh, as in trying to still flirt with you, and then she'll reach out and grab your left bicep with her right arm. Yes.
I will flex it for her.
So
she may feel the strength.
She immediately pulls back, just giggling.
Guess there's someone for everyone.
I think
very
you can
hard.
fart.
Yeah, it's only a half-hearted flex.
Yeah. Like you could fart harder than that. Jeez.
Would this be enough to convince you?
I'm sorry, my dear, but someone has already taken my coin.
I narrow my eyes.
You believe? She says, "I'm sorry, but yes, you believe her." She is telling it. She is not showing any indications that she's trying to mislead you.
Well, still you got to make friends. What would be your name, my dear?
Oh, my name. Oh, for you, you can call me anything, but most people just call me Rosaland. Rosaland. Wow, Rosaland.
Struggling there.
Would you like me to spell that?
No.
Okay.
I'll say it, and then you will not remember who it is anyway. So I'll just remind you.
I have it written down. It's right here.
Okay. All right. Well, either way, I roll my eyes. I roll my eyes and say, "Seems like in love it is as with games. If you are not first, you are last." And I allow her to fill my muscle again before I move on.
All right. In the essence of time, I'm going to speed roll this. I will give descriptions. We won't have to role play, but I will need whatever roles that you guys are or skills that you're gonna want to do. So,
Okay.
and then
All right.
okay. So, Gemini.
Next stop is this area right here. And again, fellow
Don't
people of
tell
Tordic.
us.
Where?
Why not? You guys already picked your marks.
Oh, you're doing the thing again. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Where-
yeah. Like I'm
Ping
down
again.
here in this the idol and where all these statues are down here. The dwarf
temple area.
statues. Yeah, the temple area.
B.
Fellow celebrators of Tordic. Blah blah blah. I have 1 coin. I simply need 3 left, and the first 3 people will share equally with me and my first giver in the prize should I win. So not only will you get 5 gold coins now,
You're persuading
the
them?
prize will be split. I'm persuading them with gold. I don't
Still
have
persuasion. Go ahead and roll your persuasion.
Oh good lord. 11. But I also have 5 gold for them, plus however much I win if I win. So I feel like that should add on top of that persuasion, especially if they're greedy.
Okay.
Just saying. I mean, I'm not just persuading with my words. You guys know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, you have no takers.
That figures.
Okay. Rim. We'll go to your third one.
Yeah, I move over to my third target.
You see I'll go ahead and give descriptions that may deter before you tell me what skill. I won't role play anything out, but you see a male dwarf who looks like he could be a blacksmith.
Ah. So, just real quick, I try to make a little bit of small talk with him, ask him if he's heard anything about the Blade of Barredo, and then ask if he has a token for the Whisper Run.
Not heard about this blade or Barredo. But here's a coin.
Ah, thank you very much, good sir. I ask him for his business card because I may have need of his services later.
I am not really around these parts, but okay, it's possible. I don't have a business card for you.
This event is all about networking.
He gives you a horseshoe.
He gives you a horseshoe. I don't have a business card, but Thozic Bonethane. Thuzoic. Holy crap, I can't talk. Thuzoic Bonethane is his name.
Yeah.
THUZO.
Do you want to just, after the fact, just put the name and description of all the people we talked to into the chats?
I can. Yeah.
That way we don't have to worry about spellings.
Yep. All right. Michael, your next mark. As you approach, you see a male human, very, very broad-shouldered. Looks like he has seen some battles. You can see very visible battle scars, numerous battle scars.
So I approach him, introduce myself, tell him he looks like he's a man who appreciates a good fight as well as a good resting drink afterwards, and I offer him a shot of the alcohol that I bought last night that I still got 9 shots of left in the bottle.
Oh, well, thank you. He'll take it. Take a drink.
I then inform him that I'm in the Whisper Run and I'm searching for sigils and ask him if he has one that I could have.
As he failed his shot, the only coin I have is this, and he hands you a gold coin.
Great old gold coin.
It's just a regular old gold coin.
All right. Thank him, and I walk off.
Minoxidil.
I kept the gold coin, by the way.
I figured you did.
So description?
Yes. You chose that one. You see a male tiefling who has nobility clothing on.
Slightly fancy.
Slightly fancy.
Okay. What area was this in generally? Are there a lot of guards around?
You are in the temple area right now.
Did he hear me make my speech?
Probably.
Well, I think you were here before. Okay. I'm gonna look around. Are there any visible guards?
I gotta find it. You definitely see guards. Yes.
Peaceful it is. I approach him, tap him on the shoulder, give him a low bow, and offer to trade him a precious item held by the famous Minoxidil, the Bowbarian himself, bought all the way in Haven Blossom, to him, here, into his hand, if he has a token and can hand it to me. And I show him the item, which is a 25 gold worth, very nice looking small mirror in a painted wooden frame.
How much did you say it was worth?
25 gold. It's an art object.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of art objects.
Okay. He looks at it. He can tell he's valuing it. Yeah, I'll make the trade. He hands you a token.
I give him a low bow and do not bother asking him for his name.
Okay. Even though I
quickly run to my next one.
How many people have coins now? 3 of us?
You don't know.
Oh, I was just trying to keep track of everybody. Okay.
That's my
my
job.
next stop.
Gemini.
My next stop is the stage, I think I said was my next stop. And I'm going to climb onto the stage. And this time I'm going to get everybody's attention and ask them. And this time I'm going to offer 7 gold coin. And then while I wait for them to respond, I'm going to try and play my pan flute. I'll say I don't know how well this is going to go, but I hope that you will consider my request, the 7 gold coin I give, and hopefully I don't screw this up.
You start playing Give a Coin to Your Witcher?
Yeah, I guess. Oh Lord, I'm so scared to do this.
Make a performance.
Do,
Is
do,
it,
do
is
you
it
actually? Well,
performance?
hold on. Do you
It
actually
says
have?
input value is what?
Do,
Strength?
do you have tilt proficiency with?
Yeah, it says
Pathway?
it says I have proficiency in it, but it says a question mark in the.
Well, yeah.
So
So
I
just
don't know.
select it and then select the attribute you want to do it with.
Does it matter?
When you select the tool that you're rolling, it'll give you a choice of what stat to roll with.
Okay, well I'm gonna do wisdom since it's my highest one. Nice, 21. And you still want me to do persuasion, performance.
On
Because you're playing it.
Well,
Not
I got
very
a
good.
21 on. I got a 21 on the pan flute though. So why am I rolling performance if I got a 21 on the actual pan flute?
Because
you recognize it as a pan flute.
You
Yeah.
you
What?
just roll
You know what
performance
the
to play
you know
it.
what the notes are. You're just not playing much more than hot cross buns.
Chopsticks.
I'm very confused as to how I could get so high on the one but then fail the other.
Because you don't have proficiency in performance, it seems.
Yes, that's
No,
correct.
I rolled that as a freaking. Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, you only
But
get
no
plus 2
persuasion
against it.
there.
You can now try to persuade them.
Well, I mean that was the whole point at the beginning. Was
So,
well, that's not bad. It's not the best, but
Yeah.
I
well, that was the
persuaded him.
Give me a
Yeah.
token and I'll stop playing.
Yes, basically. Plus, you get 7 gold coins. Hey, it's a price you can't beat. Oh God, this was a either.
You
So
have turned everyone away, and no one is wanting to even look at you.
wow. I just
It was a
assumed I was
calculated risk, but
proficient.
you were bad at math.
Well, apparently, I thought that 21 was all I needed. I didn't know that. I don't understand how that works.
Next to Rim.
Rim.
Yeah. I'm totally fine with speedrunning this, so my
I'm
next
so fucking
target.
confused.
What do I see? What do I see?
Okay, you see a female human. It seems to have what would be kind of like a soldier's uniform on.
Ah, local soldier?
No,
No.
it's not the same uniform as the guards of Tordic.
Ah. I approach her. I say, "Good day, madam. My apologies, but your uniform is quite striking. What service are you in?"
I am actually a guard at Vinica. I'm just here on kind of like a world travel. I went up to the north and saw the sights of the mountains, went to Haven Blossom and come around, and now I'm making full circle back to Tordic. Call it a vacation.
I take out my service badge. I say, "You and me both, honestly." Perchance this whisper run that's happening now. Perchance did the city guard select you to hold a token?
They selected me to partake. Yes.
And do you perhaps have a token that I might be able to?
I do not. You can tell her answers are very short and sweet, very military styled. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, something seems off with this in my head. Not in Rem's head.
Oh lordy.
Does he believe it?
Yes, you do. She is straight faced. You do not see any indication of lying or trying to manipulate or trying to deceive you.
Guys, I get the feeling our initiative was shit.
Well,
not everyone has one, I think.
Not everyone has one.
Yeah, I may have just hit some of the best examples of that. All right, well, that changes my day then, and I thank you kindly. Have a good
far,
afternoon.
only 2 of you have hit a one that has already been taken. Only 2 of you. All right.
All
Income.
right, I move on.
Yep. So approach my next one.
That is that one. You see a female dragonborn, or what you think is female, who has the triangle pointed hat on, and appears
Tricorn?
to have a tricorn. Yes,
Okay.
looks to be kind of a seaworthy type person.
Mm-hmm.
With big flame sacks.
So I approach, bow, introduce myself, tell them that I like the cut of their jib, and let them know that I am in the tournament. Ask them if they might, by chance, have a sigil that I could get from them.
Looks at you, and then she pops on her coat has like a folded over lapel almost. She pops that out, and you're like, this kind of sigil, and you see kind of like a flag with a ship on it. No
Actually,
particular.
everybody's asking for sigils.
I tell her this is the sigil run. So I say no, this would be more of a coin, but I do think that is a interesting sigil that you have there. I ask if I could look closer at it without touching.
Okay. You can see the embroidery on it. On the flag, you see a small symbol of what looks to be a dragon's head on the flag of that particular. But
Okay.
anything else is just the ship and the sail or the flag.
I tell her that is quite a fascinating sigil that she has there, but again, reiterate, I am looking for one that would have been a coin that would have been given to her to hold as part of the Whisper Run event.
I do not have any coins other than gold, but I have plenty of that. I'm assuming that's not what you're looking for.
I laugh and say, well, never want to turn down gold, but unfortunately in this case that is not what I'm looking for. I bow to her and I say, it was wonderful meeting you. You seem like somebody who might have some stories to share. Maybe we'll meet again and we can swap some stories.
Maybe so. If you're ever on the seas, look in the favorable winds and I might be there.
All right. I bow and
Okay.
walk away.
Minoxidil.
My next mark.
You see.
Please be a dwarf.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is
Like,
your fourth one, right? Yeah. You see a male human, very broad-shouldered and numerous battle scars.
Okay. I approach and ask him if he would like a drink. Or if he enjoys a nice drink.
I do favor myself a drink, yes.
Do you prefer wine or ale?
I'll never turn down a good ale.
I uncork my alchemy jug and start pouring 4 gallons of beer on him and waterboarding him with beer and demanding that he give me the coin. Whatever you want that to be rolled as.
Intimidation.
Basically, so basically imagine this, right? Oh, you like beer, do you? Well, have all the beer you want! I start just spraying him with beer.
I'm just remembering Homer Simpson in Hell with the donut conveyor.
Oh, yeah. More.
The way you first said that sounded like an intimidation. Is that an intimidation, or?
It's whatever you want it
Sounds
to
like
be,
it's
babe.
an annoyance to
Yes,
me.
it's intimidation because he's looking to
Yeah.
scare the guy into giving
Yeah.
it to him.
I would give me an intimidation, which you should be decent at, right?
I'm not terrible.
Oh, jeez. You're not terrible,
The
but
guy really does just drink all the beer.
yeah, he just sucked it down. Oh, please keep it coming. Keep it coming. I can still breathe during this.
Well, I proceed to feed him 4 gallons of beer.
Oh, Jesus.
And then once he is plump and full of beer, I roll him over and search through his pockets.
Okay. Give me an investigation. You find 3 silver and 6 copper, but not the coin you're looking for.
Bah! Waste of time. Waste of beer. And I roll him down the street and run to my penultimate one.
Okay. All right. Gemini.
All right, I will go to my final destination, and we each get 6, right? But I only did.
Right.
This is my 4th one. So if I
Correct.
don't get anything from this, then I will probably return to my couple other places. And there's a lot. This is a big area, though. So actually, let's
Well,
see.
you do the same thing, right? So just another
Yeah,
persuasion.
no, but
Yeah, just-
I'm going to go. Does everybody in this town area be able to hear me then, or?
Possibly not.
That's what I was saying. So I'm thinking if I go right to like here, here,
Okay.
right here,
Okay.
then that should be 2, 4, at least 4 people, possibly the guys over here
Okay.
who can hear
Do
me.
whatever your persuasion.
Yeah, I'm
Performance.
scrolling it. I'm trying to find because I moved it. I'm not doing performance again. That was bullshit. All right, not too bad. And this time I'm offering 10 coins. 10 gold.
Nobody offers or takes you up on it.
That is crazy. I'm literally offering a lot of gold for this.
Okay. Rim. This is your 5th one. It's the start of the 5th round.
Yep. So
Okay,
who do I see next?
You see a male half-elf in kind of a, not a merchant's outfit, but what could be sort of seen as a merchant's outfit. Like he half put it together. But it's a male half-elf. Half-elf.
Yeah. And I'll just be straight with him. I'll say, good afternoon. I'm hoping that you might be able to help
My
determine the
apologies.
champion for the Whisper
Sorry.
Run.
A halfling, female halfling. My apologies.
Female halfling.
Female halfling.
Yeah, because those two look so identical.
They are. They're really close. Very, very close.
Well, first you thought they were squatted down, and you realized they were actually standing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah, seriously.
Sorry. Female halfling.
Quick question. Orland's falling
Mhm.
asleep. Is his presence required?
No, your presence is not required.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm like almost. I'm
Yeah.
falling asleep.
Yes.
Hey, no,
Right.
bounce.
Hey guys.
Hi.
So
Almost done.
Yes.
I'm just going to be straight with her. I'm going to ask, can you help determine the winner of this round of the Whisper Run by providing me a token?
I am sorry, but they didn't give me one.
Understood. All right. Have a good day. I leave you to it. I move on to my last person.
Okay. Ancom.
All right. Approach my next person.
You see a male half-elf. This one is what I described. So you two are right next to each other.
I see. So I kind of side eye Rim and kind of give him a shrug, like, huh? See, and introduce myself. Same thing. Introduce myself. Let him know who I am, what I'm doing. Ask him if they by chance would have a one of the sigils that were handed out for the sigil run. Just want to have
Sigils?
it asked
What
him.
are you? What sigils? What are you talking about? Sigils? What are you talking about?
You guys keep asking for sigils, but they're coins.
I said token.
I look at him. That sounded like a very contrived response.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at him and I say, you know, the coin that you were the coin, the token that you were given to as part of this event that you were to hold on to. I think that you should. I think that you should just go ahead and give it to me.
I'm not giving you squat.
So then I threaten him. That's not a threat. I hit the wrong button.
That is not a threat.
But then I threaten him.
You don't scare me. What are you trying to do? Trying to puff up your chest? That does nothing. You got one more skill if you want to try to do anything.
I'm just trying to think of how to do it. Let's say I want to deceive him. I'm trying to think of the angle to do it with. I'll roll it while I
Just
think.
roll deception.
Yeah, just.
Oh my lord!
Christ. Okay, how are you deceiving him?
Hey, look over there.
No, I tell him that I'm not keeping it for myself. I'm trying to prevent somebody else from getting it, and I will hold on to it for him, so that then whenever somebody comes to get it from him, they can't steal it from him because somebody's pickpocketing the area, and they won't target me because I'm not a marked participant in. I'm not a marked target participant.
He reaches in his pocket and hands you a coin, but it's not the sigil coin that you're looking for. It's not a currency coin either. You see, I assume you look at it. It is a coin.
Is it an AA chip?
How did you know?
And I just look at him and say, I know things. And I walk off. And I kept it.
Is this you? That's what he handed you. I sent you a DM.
Yeah. What should I call that? It's for my inventory.
Mysterious coin. All right. Who's next? That would be Minoxidil.
Me. What's the next mark?
You see a male half-orc who he's got a lot of, not weapons, but tools, and they look like blacksmith's tools.
He
All on
looks
his
like
back.
a tool.
He might be a tool.
Seeing that he might be a tool, I'm going to spend 1 minute to cast Augury and ask the question: does he have the sigil?
Can't you only do it as a ritual?
It says I can just
1
cast
minute
it.
or ritual.
So you're
I'm
casting.
saying for your feature, don't you get it only as ritual with no material component?
It just says you can cast without using a spell slot or material components.
Okay, then I'm thinking of a different subclass. Carry on.
I'm going to ask the spirits.
That
Do
is
the spirits
considered
tell me
magic.
anything? I'm not using a spell slot.
I get that.
Yeah,
but
it's no spell slot, no material component, but it is magic.
It is magic.
I'm just asking them something.
It doesn't mean they have to answer.
If you want to be technical, I did use a magical item already, which is also a form of magic.
What magic item was that?
Alchemy jug. Wait, you think I just keep 4 gallons of beer on me?
You might. You did come from the tavern. Yes, I did say no magic. That doesn't mean you can't per se do it, but there are consequences. But I prefer no magic. Yes.
Technically, the
So, like-
jug was magic, but it wasn't like you used magic beer. You just
Poured.
used a magic jug.
So I would consider that magic. The jug,
So somebody taps me on the shoulder and be like, "By the way, buddy, you're about to be disqualified."
Yes.
And I'm like, "Drat." And fine, I approach him.
Okay.
And I simply. So you said he's some kind of craft person.
He has
guy?
he has a bunch of like blacksmith tools like on a slinged belt across his shoulder, but he's a male half orc.
Right. On a sling belt, you say?
Like across shoulder. It's not on a belt, but it's like across right side down to left side.
You look like you enjoy a drink. And before he can say anything, I start pouring wine on him.
How does he react? He is not liking that at all. He like starts walking away from you.
I take a small hit of the wine that's still pouring out, put the cork back in, and tell him, "Hey, where are you going? I didn't let you go yet." And
I want nothing to do with you.
I then grip him firmly. So I guess a grapple to prevent him from leaving.
Sure.
Oh lordy.
He's a half orc. Yeah, he got a 24.
He slips away, I fall on my face, and I cry.
He was so wet from the wine you poured
he
on him
was
that you couldn't
slippery
keep a
from the
good
wine.
grip. Okay.
I just have a small tantrum.
Okay. Gemini.
I'm going to return back to the temple area since there's the most people there that can hear me.
Okay.
And I'm just going to say I have only received 1 coin, and I am simply asking for help to stay in the Whisper Run. I would really appreciate it if you guys would be willing to use your famed hospitality in Tordic to help out a traveler who is just passing through and hoping to enjoy the festivities with you. So, I only got 1 left after this, so. Persuasion again? What?
Yep, persuasion. Are you
Oh.
enticing it as well? Are you throwing any gold in there?
Oh yeah, these guys didn't have 7 coins. I did that only for the last group, so I'm offering 2 extra coins this round. And it's not going to be a go. It didn't work last time. Well, last time I only got 11 in that area, but still.
You have no takers.
I figured as much.
Rim, your last one. Are you still with us?
I'm still here.
Okay. Were you muted? I wasn't on there.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
so
approach.
I'm approaching up toward my last person. I also want to keep my eye out for any other obvious competitors. Let's see if anybody looks particularly satisfied with themselves. But first, let's see this person.
Okay, you see a male dwarf who, very jolly individual, very loud, and he's holding 2 cups of ale or whatever liquid that he has. He's double fisting in a sense.
Jolly male dwarf. Does he like happen to be rotund and wear red clothes?
No.
A sack
No sack.
full of gifts.
Yes. Good sir. What are you drinking today?
Oh, anything I can get into these two mugs here. This is a very, very happy day. Drinks everywhere. I'm so happy, friend.
Agreed. Tell you what, if I perchance could join you for a drink, I'd love to see if you can perhaps make my day a little bit brighter as well. Hopefully, you might be able to determine the winner of this Whisper Run challenge if you happen to have one of the tokens.
Oh, I don't know if I can determine the winner of it, but I would gladly have a drink. And he takes one of his mugs in the other hand, so he's holding the 2 mugs in one hand, reaches inside of his jacket. Another mug appears, hands it to you. Oh, try this. You're gonna love it. As he's about to fall over, trying to hand you it, a mug of liquid that has liquid in it already, and you're just dumbfounded at where and how that just happened.
Does it smell like a bodily fluid?
It does not smell like a bodily fluid. It actually smells quite well. And he says, "This is my finest of my home brew."
Uh-huh. Well, good sir, I appreciate your hospitality. I cheers him, and I drink down the brew.
Very good, my friend. I believe you are looking for this. And he hands you a token.
Yes, indeed I was. Thank you kindly, my good sir. And as I hand him back the mug and bid him a good day, again, do I see any of my other competitors around? Perhaps especially those that seem to have a very satisfied expression.
Let's see. You were there. You see Stelra, who looks very happy. You see the Pale Fox, which you can't tell if they're happy or not. You see Ancom, who doesn't look too happy. And yeah, that's who you see.
Okay. All right. I will.
Mark.
Yes, that was my 6th mark. I will go back on mute.
Okay. Monoxide, no, wait, Ancom. Dang it. I have you
My
different
last
orders
one?
on my sheet. Yep, your last one. And you see a female elf, full elf, and she appears to be in the arcane arts realm. She might be a little, like she might dabble a little bit of magic.
Okay. I confidently approach her, kind of glance her up and down, and smile at her, and kind of in a somewhat
Non-threatening manner.
possibly flirty way, might say something along the lines of that she looks like she might be a interesting person to spend time with. Introduce myself and tell her that I am. Holy cow! Sorry, my security cameras just went nuts from lightning. It's pretty bad whenever they all go static for a second from it. But anyway, tell her I'm a part of the Whisper Run, and I was searching for those who might be carrying a sigil as part of the sigil competition, and ask her if she might have one.
Looks at you in a very snub nose, like downer nose in a sense, somewhat like, I don't have the time for you. That's the look she's giving you, and she just says no, almost in that same manner, like no, like, and kind of waves her hand and for you to go away.
So, believe her. I'm going to tell her that I believe she has. Gosh dang. Sorry.
Is
Like
that a flirt?
no. Wow. Anyway, I tell her that she may have mistook me for a common rogue, but that I am a member of several courts of nobles, and that I think that she would be someone that I would like to take to a noble function at some point in time, possibly, and ask her again if. Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah. So ask her again if she is sure that she doesn't have one.
The duality of man.
Wow.
She looks at you like, no, I would never go anywhere with you. You are just pitiful. Get away from me.
So I tell her that I will gladly get away from her if she would hand over the token. And what would I roll for that?
That'd be another
kind
persuasion.
Of a persuasion in a way.
That'd be another persuasion.
Well then.
God. Yeah. I keep
She
getting
says,
that.
She says in a snug voice again, If I had one, I wouldn't give it to you. Now leave me. And she starts walking away.
Hmm.
You only have one more skill.
Yeah, I've got one more skill. I tell her that if she can make sure that I acquire one, that I will give her a valuable magical item.
I don't know where I'm going to get one, but you're kind of on your own.
Okay. And I leave.
Okay. Monoxidil.
Instead of going to my last mark, I go to where we will be congregating after the contest, and I look to see if there is perhaps a good corner to set an ambush.
Okay. Where?
Uh,
Where
so
you mean like back
Where
at
do we
the
meet
stands?
afterwards?
So for the next event, we're
what
actually meeting at the forge. So
at the forge.
Where
So you're
does
gonna count the
this event
tokens at the
end at?
forge.
No, we would come back here, and then he would tell everybody that the next event's going to start at the forge. So yes, everyone would come back here. So
Okay.
you're gonna stage.
And it seems to me like this is a narrow passage.
It is,
here.
yes, it is. It's a one-way in and out unless you jump the fence.
Okay, and these two are placed here.
Yes, they are. They are staff
Are there
workers.
just two of them?
Yes.
I come over to them and I attempt to bribe them so that they either turn their backs on what I will do or just, go and have a drink for a while.
Okay. So you're gonna attempt to bribe with a persuasion.
Yes.
Okay.
Also with money.
Okay. So
I don't have a lot of money, so what I will do is I will give for the two of them, because it does have to be both of them that agree to this, I will present them with a beautiful brass mug with a jade inlay worth 250 gold.
Okay. And you offer that to both of them, and so they would have to share it?
Okay, I'll give them a second thing as well if they want.
Okay. Let's see how persuasive you are in this shiny object and your shiny words.
My persuasion isn't great, so I'm relying on the value of the item, which is quite great, as you can see, to do most of the persuasion for me, but I get it.
You're right, your persuasion is not that great with a +1.
I guess they kind of look at me and I'm like, you want it or not?
The guy that's closest to the pan tent, he's like, I am not going to get in trouble for taking a bribe. The other one's like, that's kind of shiny. And he will accept your offer.
So this one accepts my offer?
No, the other one.
The other one accepts my offer?
Yes, that one accepts your offer.
And would you say that his the area he guards is kind of this?
He's kind of, he checks people as they come in, yes.
Okay. All right, I'll take it. So I hand him, and only him, the precious brass mug worth 250 gold.
Okay.
And I then stand hither
Okay.
with a net prepped. I'm stealthing, so here's my stealth.
Okay.
And I have a net prepped. Do you know what a net does? If it hits, the person is restrained.
Yes.
Gets the restrained condition.
Yes.
And I can throw it from. I need to throw it from 5 feet away. So I'm going to be literally right here. And so I'm ready in action for the first person to come through this checkpoint.
Okay.
So that I may nut them.
You may nut them. Okay.
Yeah, so I may nut them.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna pause on that. We'll go to Gemini for the last one there. Let's finish her up, and we'll come back to you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back over to the stage. I'm gonna sit in the middle. And
Okay.
she's kind of bummed out now because she's only found 1 coin. She's gonna basically say, look, guys, I know that you did not like my playing earlier, but at this point, I am basically out of the Whisper Run unless I can get a couple more coins. So if anybody could see their way to actually giving up their coin, I really appreciate it. Again, you'd get 7 coins now, and then you'd get, split 5 ways if I could win the Whisper Run. But I don't know if that's gonna happen now, so. I'll do a persuasion.
Okay.
Nope. And then I'll just head back to the thing.
So we still have Psychic Link going? We would,
No,
right?
I didn't
No.
start that for the day.
It's a new day.
My persuasion is doing shit all.
You are
Oh, I
correct.
thought we still had it early. Okay.
Because you did a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one
I go
before only lasted 3 hours a night.
Okay.
Great. So you are wanting the first person to come back through? Minoxidil?
I described to you what I described. I'm waiting for. I've readied an action, right? Which means it's a reaction to throw a net at the first person that I see
The
stepping
question
through
is,
this gap.
who's the first person who's coming through?
That has yet to be determined.
That has yet to be determined. So I will roll a.
And please remove this man. He is at the
set
I'd say it'd probably be the same as the turn order.
A set of
Not
die.
necessarily. It could be an NPC.
It
Well,
could be
that's
an
what I'm
NPC.
saying. He had one NPC that was a turn order ahead of you because they beat you to your first.
The only one where that mattered was on the one that I was competing with, but there may be others that were ahead and just didn't matter.
So I'm
True,
going to roll.
but we do know that there was one at least.
I'm going to roll a set of die, and you 3, other than Minoxidil, are going to be included. And whatever roll comes up, I will describe that individual that he will try to nut up to make it as fair and random as possible. So you guys are in there. Just you're 3 of 59, 58 people.
The essence of this exercise is to try to catch whoever was faster than Rem.
Yeah, it would be a competitor, not just one of the 55 people.
Okay, well, you said the first person.
Yeah,
so you're
looking
I would
through
assume
there.
would be the person who was faster than Rem.
Not necessarily. You could have players coming back to arena for sitting down for the next event. That's how I interpreted that. But if you're wanting specifically contestants, then that is a different role.
That's what I'm implying.
Okay, so you're looking specifically for other contestants in this particular thing. Got it. So that would be 1 person out of 7. So we have 2, 3, 4, And is this so? This is basically a ranged attack or a
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, ranged attack, thrown weapon.
Oh god dang it. Okay. You see the one contestant that has the nun looking outfit. She is the
Good.
first one back.
All right, good. Let's try to net her.
He
Okay.
nuts on the nun.
He nuts on the nun. Got it.
First of all, how does my stealth do? I rolled 21. Am I stealthed? Because if I am, I'll have advantage on the attack, I believe.
You have a decent stealth.
All right. Well, I will do the attack.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
I gotta go for page. Hold on 1 second. Da-da-da. A 20 will hit.
Okay. The nun is restrained.
Okay.
And so on her turn, whatever it is, she can attempt to cut the net by dealing 5 slashing damage to it.
Okay.
But I net her, and while she is trying to figure that stuff out, I will calmly reach into whatever pocket or other place she may be storing the coins.
You're going to calmly grope a nun.
Look,
He said she was
you
going
can
mine.
help if you want.
The AC of the net is what, like 11? 10, 11?
10.
It's a
10.
DC to break, isn't it?
Okay.
So here's what this says. Creature can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Dealing 5 slashing damage to the net also frees the creature without harming it, ending the effect and destroying the net. But has to use an action to do it, basically.
She will take out a dagger and slice it. Or
Slashing damage.
slashing, yes. A sword.
Daggers
whatever.
are piercing damage.
Yes. Whatever is the means to cut. A cutting weapon. She will.
So you're just pulling a cutting weapon out of nowhere that she did not
Yes.
previously have.
Well, have you ever seen underneath the nun's robes?
Well, what I'm saying is, it sounds like you didn't have a weapon on her before.
No, because I didn't expect them to attack, but she is a adventurous-esque type person. Yes.
Okay. Well,
She's not
regardless,
getting accosted in a dark alley.
Yes, she's. Yeah.
regardless, I will attempt to retrieve whatever coins she may have while she is restrained.
Make an investigation.
I am sorry, my dear, but believe me, it is better this way.
Yeah.
You will find 2 gold coins and 1 sigil.
I will take the sigil, and
Okay.
I will hand her something in return
Okay.
to attempt to buy her silence.
Okay.
I will hand her one of my large gold bracelets worth 250 gold.
she will respond with, "This is an abomination. I don't want your trinkets. I don't need trinkets. I'm going straight to the guards."
Has anyone else arrived at this point?
Yes. Not necessarily guards, but other spectators
yeah.
and
I'm saying
Yes.
other people that see this happening.
yes, other people see this happening. There are witnesses if that's what you're going for.
And then I will say, people of Tordek, is it not the greatest of cunning to anticipate your opponent and to out-clever them at their own game?
I mean, I don't see anything in the rules that say that you can't steal from
No.
your.
You just
It
can't
says you
harm
can't
people.
kill them. It says you can't kill your
Yep.
other participants. You can't kill her.
So I will appeal to
can't
the
just-
public.
Okay.
So are the rest of us getting back about the same time?
Yeah.
So I want to wave over while Minoxidil's over there trying to
While
convince
nonsense
the
happens.
jury of the
While
of the
nonsense
public.
happens. Damn it, was right there.
Nonsense.
Yes, all that nonsense is going on. I call everybody over and I say, ask everybody how they did, and I say, got one.
I got one.
And I say, it might be better for us maybe if we work as a team and pool all of ours together to somebody that is already high on the points, overall points.
Somebody that already had quite a showing on the climbing tower, looking over at Gemini.
Yeah. I say we've got two that, you know, Gemini was the second one on. So right now, because Minoxidil would have had the higher points amount on that, but I'd say these two, you know, I kind of know that, you know, both of these completed the tower.
Yeah.
I believe that Minoxidil was faster. I'll say I believe because I couldn't see because I was on the complete other side of I was the furthest tower from him, so I don't know who got up first. But so,
all that
whoever,
cheering that was happening, he definitely got up quick.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Stupid muscles.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe we should all pull together, and then, you know, if we can boost one of us to the overall win, then, you know, maybe whatever the overall prize is something that, you know, can be used to the benefit of all of us.
I mean, that's all fine and good, but we don't know what the next thing is. So we need. Can we find out?
No, but winning two out of 4 sure is sure puts you at a much higher odds than.
So do we give the coins to Majoxadril or me? I'm assuming him, since you're not. Have we talked to him?
We don't know. We haven't seen Minoxidil yet, but
okay.
I thought I heard some sort of a weird scuffle happening.
So wait, how many coins do the three of us have together?
I've got one.
And I've only got one. So that means we still need 3 more coins.
No. You'd need a total of 4.
Oh. And you have 2? I don't know why I thought we needed 5 coins.
I give a very subtle nod.
Okay. I mean, if you guys are good with that. Unless one of you guys want to stay in, I'll give my coin up to one of you.
Well, we're all staying in, but again, the winner is going to be determined by total point value. So it makes sense to give somebody the best shot.
Hey, DM. So the goal is to get 4, and we had 6 people to ask. What happens if we get more than 4?
only 4 counts.
And we only have 4 anyways, except for a minoxidil.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't get extra credit if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If there was a tie
I
on
am
people
doing
getting
something
4.
even. I am doing a double favor though, because I may be preventing a win from another person.
Yeah. Okay, if you
So-
guys want to just give me the coins, I'm fine with that.
The sister, you allow the sister to get up and walk away, run away, basically.
Like as she's like, I'm gonna get the guards.
Yep.
I say, people of Tordek, is it not in the spirit of the Whisper Run that the cleverest of the hunters win? Have I not outsmarted this nun? Will you not stand with me, your champion, Minoxidil?
Are you trying to persuade them?
There's only a few people in there, you realize that. Or is
Well-
everybody in there now?
Everybody's
they're
in there.
pouring in.
Yeah, they're
gradually.
pouring
Okay.
in.
I'm gonna like as she makes a scene of it, I'm gonna make a scene of it, and I'll be like, I'm playing it up basically. It's less me appealing to them and more me doing a show of it, where it's just like, haha, I, the cleverest and best, have won once again by outsmarting my opponent. And I'm making a show of it, if you understand what I mean.
Spectacle, yeah, you're trying to get everybody on your side.
I don't hear shit. His voice isn't carrying over to the other side of the fence. Apparently, I didn't hear him.
So
Well,
let's
you know where he is.
Since I have witnesses, since I had witnesses this whole time,
Mhm.
it was a show the whole time. So when when I cast the net at her, I did it artistically. I cast it and said, "Ha! You have been caught, adversary." And then when I go to pick the stuff off of her, I produce it and say, "Ha! Well, would you look at that? A sigil." And then she's like, I'm gonna call the guards. I'm like, because you have been outsmarted?
So she leaves, screaming, I'm going to get the guards, I'm going to get the guards. And then you do your spiel. 3 guards come back with her, and she points to you. He's the one that tried to sabotage me by taking my well-earned coin. Just look. You all could see what happened. And the guards who you see have the mirror that all the audience members can view you on.
Yeah.
And they see and had seen what you did as well. They say, you must give up all of your tokens and you get 0 points for this round.
I raise an eyebrow and I tell them, do the rules still apply at this very moment?
Yes.
Then I flee.
You just run.
Catch me if you can! And I sprint away.
Okay.
And as he's running away, I look at the others and hold my hand out.
Yep. Seeing Minoxidil run by, sprinting away from the guards with the guards chasing him. They're like, well, that tells us everything we need to know. And I hand my coin over to Jim.
Yep. I slapped 2 into her palm as well.
And I nod at them and say, I will do my best not to fail your trust.
Okay.
As I see Minoxidil's hair like flowing behind him as he runs.
The nets are
Like
all
this
gone.
this image like strikes my head, strikes me, and I'm like, why does his hair look like a flying snake? And I
It's
just kind of say that out loud to everybody, and then shrug and walk
Okay.
into the arena with my 0 sigils.
We are going to pause on that note because it is almost 1:15. My time, anyways.
it's a pity since we're not
So
playing this week.
no, we're playing next week. It's the following week. The 18th, I'm good. Should be good. The 25th, 2nd, and 9th is our break.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I will specify one thing
What?
before we stop all of this.
Mhm.
So the path I take essentially is I run away from them.
Okay.
I run around here. I assume these tribunes rise a little bit, right?
Slightly, yeah. Not much. No more
I
than
jump.
10 feet.
I use my athletics to jump over this wall,
Okay.
diving behind it and behind the houses, where I quickly bury the tokens. I do not keep them on me.
Okay.
After which I go to hand myself in.
Okay.
She technically can't do anything about it if she doesn't have the tokens.
Exactly.
Okay. So you bury the one you took from her and the one you had.
Correct.
I thought you said he found two.
No, he found gold coins and money, and he
Oh,
found
okay.
one sigil.
Okay.
Okay. So you turn yourself into the cleric.
I guess funnily enough, they all know where they are, but she doesn't know where they are.
Right. All right. So Thrain
And then I turn myself in.
pulls everybody back in and says, given the slight mishap of that little ordeal, the other contestants, please show me your coins.
I will go up there and hold up the coins.
Okay. And the rest of you go blank.
Yep. I'll walk up with my hands empty.
Okay. All
Same.
right. 0.
It didn't
I'll
say
say-
how we had to get him.
Yeah.
Just said we had to get him.
I'll say it seems like somebody was a better competitor than me today.
It's like, and then I will respond. It does take help from friends to get this many coins, and I wink at him.
Okay. Why is that not going over? All right. I'll give a brief description of what the next round will be, but we're not going to do it. This is more administrative. So the next round is going to be the rooftop run. And what will happen is we will start on the top of the blacksmith, or K. And you have to go from K to L by not touching the ground. And the ground is either rock or the blank spaces on the map. You can use rooftops, obviously. You can use trees or shrubbery. We'll just say trees.
Shrubbery.
The trees.
Shrubbery.
There's no
Anything
shrubbery in the
over
trees.
basically a 10-foot square. And you can use the inner fence, but not the outer fence. So the white outer fence is off limits, but the inner wooden fence or the inner grayish stone looking
Wait, you
is
said K to L?
Yep.
K to L.
Where's L at? Am I
It's
blind?
bottom left.
It's the blue house next to the castle.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay.
In the Noble District.
Ah.
So again, all skills. I'm looking at athletics and acrobatics is what I'm looking at. And there is jumping is going to be athletics. If you have to balance, which I'll just skip the rules till later because you guys are not going to remember it the next time because I'll just do it again then. But basically,
this is the last session of the summer.
well, we will have next session. We got one more before the break.
Okay.
But basically, what you guys will have to do is using your ruler with linger on. You have to show me how you're going to do it, and then I will determine the roles, what I need from you to do that.
And we just
Then-
can't touch the ground.
You can't touch the ground,
The floor is lava.
and you cannot fly.
Yeah, that would
That's
be
it.
magic.
So, floor is lava is a very good way of saying that. Yes. So, that's all I have.
The floor is Epstein Island.
Hope this was at least a little more entertaining than the Ember Stage Revel.
Well, once we got past the hour and a half of talking about our brothers and drinking, it was.
So I know.
If I may be so bold.
Okay.
You can be bold. Be bold.
Would you not agree that I was very creative in my solutions?
I would. I thought
Well-
I was creative, but apparently I was only as creative as my persuasiveness allowed. So I have an above board question. If I'd gotten like 19 and 20s on all my persuasions, would I've gotten something from everybody? From every area?
You would have done better, yes. I don't know if you would have gotten everybody. But I am still recording. For all those who are watching, I just lost one.
I am begging for inspiration. Is what I'm doing.
You just seem to always find trouble. Thanks for watching. Should be on next week.